So this is the tribe must survive. Let me give you some talking points. First off, this is sponsored content on the channel. Sometimes people reach out to me. They say, hey, we have this game. We think you and your viewers might like it. Would you like to show it off on your channel? Advertise it for us. We will pay you for the advertising. This is how I make money. One of the ways I make money. But also it's a way to discover cool games. And it's always fun to spend a couple of hours exploring what's cool about something new. You're sponsored today by Starbreeze Publishing. Version 1.0 of the Tribe Must Survive is available on Steam. And it is 20% off during launch week, which starts today. It's a gripping base builder strategy game set on a harsh Lovecraftian Stone Age. I am super down to check it out. We cannot have a challenge level. We have goals, but we have not done them yet. Unlock at least one spiritual aspect in each tree, build 5 lumber camps, have a crop farm with at least 6 connected crop fields, build a tinkeria on the first day of Act 2, build a furnace and produce at least 1 copper, have a tribe with at least 30 members, have tolerance and stability at +1 or higher, produce 500 wood in a single day. Oh, they whisper at you. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh. Loose rocks is our starting choice. This tribe starts with loose rocks. Stone pit production time -50%, but rock tiles have -25%. Resources. Complete runs to gain experience and unlock new starting choices, personality perks, or spiritual upgrades. Species goals implies that I could be a different species. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's start.
Whatever it is that lurks in the dark, it was about to get us. Everything happened so fast. Many were taken before we could sound the horn. The fire was our only hope. We had stocked up, wood and food and everything else, but we had not prepared against the shadows within. When tension turned to carnage, we fled into the night. Aimless we ran, for days, through a blur of darkness and fog, death all around us. When suddenly, the fog lifted, and the light came back.
This voice acting is so good.
At least for now.
This is like, who is this?
Those shadows will return. Prepare. We have to survive.
I am so impressed by that voice acting. That was really good. Welcome. In this tutorial, you'll get to know the basics of building your tribe's camp. Every camp needs a stockpile where stone and wood can be stored. Can I pause? Paused, okay. Pick a good spot close to those resources. Okay, so buildings, stockpile, where stone and wood can be stored. So I see some wood up here. Everything's so dark. Where's stone? I don't see any stone. Well, I'll put a stockpile there. How about that? Now that the tribe has a building to store resources in, it can start producing them. Lumber camps produce wood. Wood is the most important resource early on, is needed for buildings, and even more importantly, for the fire. Make sure there's enough of it before it gets dark. Three lumber camps. Oh my. Done. Granary is where our food is stored. Hungry tribe members will go there to get something to eat. It should be placed in a location that can be reached easily. Done. The hunter's hall produces food. Hunters often have to hunt far away from the fire. The night horn can be used to call them back into the light at night. The night horn. I don't have enough resources. What does it need? 10 wood. Alright. What? Cancel. Oh, it's so spooky. Look at their eyes. Reminds me of Limbo a little bit. He didn't say the line, "The tribe must survive." That was not Wayne June. I have spent so long listening to Wayne June's voice, I feel like I can tell that that was not him. But it was a very good voice acting performance, even though it was not Wayne June. We cannot all be Wayne June. Reminds me a lot of it, though. I thought I had 6 wood, but then it all disappeared. Where'd it go? We are running low on wood. The fire went out. Make sure there's enough wood to turn it back on. Oh, somebody went and grabbed wood to work the fire, maybe? Night horn settings. Turn automatically starts at 21, ends at 5. Hey, it's daytime! Oh, but it's quite dark still. I have 30 wood now, so I can build a hunter's hall. Let's put it, like, over here. Continue. Tents are where the tribe members can go to get rest. The amount of tents also limits how many members the tribe can have. We want to place 2 tents. But we will have to harvest some more wood first. I suppose the game didn't think I would be pausing all the time, but I can't let the game run if there are commands to input. That's just impossible. Alright, continue. This is the end of the tutorial. The basics should be clear now, but there is still much more to learn. Good luck. Gosh. Gosh. They really did just leave me here to die. Okay. I have 2 unassigned tribe members. Let's take a look at what's going on. This building produces stone. Oh, there's stone there. That's stone. Okay. Has to be placed on rocks. Flood barrier stops floodwater from spreading and acts as a walkway. Granary we already built. Tents we already have. Spirit lodge is where the ritual takes place and the tribe members can satisfy their spiritual need. Explorer platform. Explorers uncover new areas around the camp and launch journeys to the outer world. Okay, I guess that's what we want to build eventually. Tribe members, cohesion of the tribe, tinkery. Tinkery workers. Oh, does this all require Act 2? No. Tinkery workers conduct experiments to produce research points. Crop farm workers till the nearby crop fields. Crop fields. Okay, to produce food. Cool. Outpost fire protects tribe members and outposts from the darkness and reduces their fear. 1 per camp must be placed in the outer world. Ooh. Trade post unlocks the outer world. Wait, no. Trade post requires that the outer world is unlocked. Okay. Here's a furnace. I guess I'm sitting on top of the furnace. Oh well. You're so down with the tutorial, only giving you enough to know how to use inputs and nothing else. I kind of feel like it's appropriate for this game. I do feel spooked. I do feel like all of my people are about to die. And maybe that's appropriate. I think our goal is to have another tent so that we can have more max population. Although I don't know how you get more max population. But I just want to make sure that if there are more people who can show up, we will get them. And then I only have 4 workers so far. I think we should get harvesting stone, probably. Maybe we start with that. Start with a stone pit. I would kind of be down to also have an explorer platform. So maybe our 5th villager works a stone pit, our 6th villager is an explorer. Maybe that makes sense. And then what else is going on? We already have a hunter's hall. Oh yeah, look at you. Doing some hunting. Pretty cool. The 6 out of 12 in the top left mean we have 6 people and room for 12. Oh, I guess it does. If I click on this, yes, this houses 3 people. Amokoko Lapras has 35 fear and 15 discontent. We want these numbers to be lower. It kind of looks like we want this to be lower. Shocking past. Everybody has a shocking past. Oh no. Alright, so we want to improve on all these needs. Global fire control. Night horn. Building upgrade? Whoa, 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 whoa. slow down. Okay. Oh, these all require tools. And then ingots? Okay. This is a lot of stuff which we don't need to worry about yet, I don't think. Spiritual aspects. Children of the Mother. Red spiritual progress. New aspects are unlocked by consuming red medicine during the Spirit Lodge ritual. Servants of the Shepherd. This group prays to the Shepherd, who they also call the Outer King. They claim to see a sign that marks his coming. For disciples of the Beast, they believe that the right way to live is to be free of rules and morals. Philosophies. Can I click on one? I don't know how that works. What is this down here? What do we think of this is? 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that time? I don't know. The mother looks a nice, friendly face. Good. This burns 2 wood per hour and has to burn for 8 hours. So I need 16 wood extra. And it is nighttime now. Now what happens? The night horn has gone off, so our hunter should come back to the fire. We all just hang out at the fire. When will we go to sleep? Oh, there's another villager. When did they do that? 7 tribe members are in the dark. What? Turn on automatically starts then. Huh. I'm confused. I guess I failed to turn the fire on somehow. Philosophy is but it's just philosophical concepts for you to consider. I'm into it. Maybe I needed more lumber spots than I built. Kinda feels like it. Also, it's very dark. Act 1 Arrival. When the fog lifted and only a few of us were left, darkness and death still wore heavy on our minds. But we had arrived in this place where we could set up our fragile flame. Tolerance change costs minus 50%, tribe member discontent is minus 10, shocking past is plus 10. Chance of shadow death. That seems bad. Okay. We have enough wood for a stone pit now. Has to be placed on rocks. We no longer have enough wood for a stone pit. Come along, friends. Do love a good shadow death every now and then. We are running low on wood. You must construct additional pylons. Can I turn this off now? I guess I can. I assumed that that would turn on and off automatically, but it looks like maybe I have to do it. Let's build one more lumber camp. Maybe over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 working villagers. I have one more who could work. I wonder if the Spirit Lodge requires a person working it. I don't know. Oh, the Explorer platform is the other thing I was going to do. I got another villager. Maybe we make a farm. Oh, I think 2 people can work here. Yes, 2 out of 2 workers. They work so slowly. Well, they walk so slowly. Can we build another stockpile down here? How much does a stockpile cost? 50? Oh! You're rich for my blood. Is a good horror setup mention that there's a presumably horrible way to die and give no further details? Yeah. The game has successfully made me afraid. What more could you want? Max 1 stockpile per camp. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should have thought harder before I placed my stockpile then. Does seem like somewhat of a limiting factor. I wonder if I can delete it and place it somewhere else later, though. Oh, they have to chop the tree down and then they have to take it here to saw it. I'm sitting in the way. Let me get slightly out of your way. I feel like up here will be better. Ooh, the tribe. Stability. Riot. Riot breaks out once the bar is full. That's going down. Panic breaks out once the bar is full. I'm guessing that if I'm below 50, maybe, it goes down, and if I'm above 50, it goes up. I don't know if that's right. I also don't know why I built a stone pit and harvested 5 stone total in an entire day. That's a little concerning. Hey, Wobble. I wonder when Gaston will arrive. Why are some of them lighting up? Like their eyes, or what are you seeing? I'm not sure what you're seeing exactly. I guess we don't need to satisfy our spiritual need yet. We seem to be doing fine. And our food is doing okay. Uses wood to smelt copper from raw ore. Nice. How will we get to the outer world? Let's find out. Where's the explorer platform? What's that? To explore the outer world, you need to send a few brave souls on a journey. This will allow you to uncover unexplored areas and salvage lost artifacts. A successful journey is the first step toward creating an outpost and accessing new resources. Explorer platform. Start new journey. Start a new journey to explore the outer world by selecting a direction and picking your journey members. Make sure to pack at least food and firewood by adding them to the inventory. How much? Two stacks? I'll go 3 stacks. I'll go 2 stacks of food and 3 of firewood. You. And you. Start journey. A new journey has started. Your explorers are on their way. If your tribe has high discontent, population growth slows down and can even revert. Satisfy the tribe members' needs, increase stability, and find other means to lift the spirits of your tribe to ensure its prosperity. Okay? Deal. Where'd they go? Resource production consumption. Tribe member behavior, tribe member interactions, lighting. Where'd my expedition go? They just left. Oh, they have so much stuff. Agreeableness, openness to... This is the big 5. Neuroticism, extroversion, conscientiousness. Someone's been reading some pop psychology. How fast do you think we're gonna do a cannibalism? My favorite tweet of all time was during the submarine thing. Somebody tweeted, in situations like these, studies show that they turn to cannibalism after about 8 hours. And then someone asked them, of running out of food or of losing contact? And the person replied, of leaving shore. Anyway, still my favorite tweet of all time. I wonder how long the expedition's gone for. I don't know. They just kind of left. And they took all my food with them. Kind of rude. Does the outpost tell me? Whoa! I zoomed out. I see. Everyone says wood or stone now. Interesting. Nobody says food, though. Don't we need food? Food is boring, give me rock. I'm giving you major Frostpunk vibes. It's making me think of Don't Starve. Did y'all play Don't Starve? It's like if Don't Starve were a like city building sim instead of a... What is Don't Starve? Because like you control one character. It's like a survival game, I guess, is what you'd call it. What is that? Influence. What does influence do? Did we... I feel like I've seen that symbol somewhere else. I don't know. Relics? Copper ore? Don't Starve is an anxiety simulator? Fair. Fair enough. Manor Lords, but it's Don't Starve. Emelap Roro Crow is meant to be working at the crop farm, but appears to be sitting at the fire. Why? Why Emelap Roro Crow? Why don't you work? Oh, they're also the Sims. Got a little bit of everything going on here. Wait, what? Area uncovered 0 out of 50%. Oh, use influence to unlock the outer areas. But also lots of wood and food. I don't know if I was meant to go on an expedition yet. I kind of feel like maybe I wasn't meant to go on an expedition yet. Oh good. Oh good. They've finished sitting by the fire and now they're sleeping. Great job growing food for the people. You're doing such a good job out there. 0 out of 50% is not how percents work. Sure it is. I think that's fine. It's saying that you need 50% in order to achieve the thing, and so far you have 0. It is a fraction of a fraction. I think that's fine. To vary against the storm. The cost of power. Our hunters carry a strange animal into the camp. A dying deer, whose head has been impaled by its overgrown antlers. The creature's thin fur is like ash and it has 6 unnaturally long legs. On its chest, there's a charred handprint where no fur grows at all. The antlers are still growing right before our eyes. While some tribe members feel uncomfortable around the creature, others think the antlers could be a source of power for the tribe. Chance of shadow death plus 25%. Fear reduced per food produced plus 1. Fire burns 50% more wood, but has greater light radius. We gain more fear when we sleep, but we don't sleep for as long. Huh. I appreciate that it tells me what these things do. I mean, I feel like shadow death isn't a real thing. Let's just do this one. I've never seen anyone shadow die before. Rodents of unusual size, I think they're made up. Waiting for the fire to light up. Whoops, my bad, sorry. You can hold shift to place more than one of the same building. Game of the year. Plus 25% of 0 is still 0. Absolutely. We're coming up on 11 people. Where do they keep coming from? Well, I mean, how much detail would you like? The binaural horns blowing in the distance is giving you the ookies spookies. They're glowing in the distance? What? Yo, where did my expedition go? They just left and now I don't know where they are anymore. Do I have to check in on them? Maybe I check in on them? First journey to the northwest. Area uncovered. They are on the way still. Did it break? Where'd they go? Why are you on fire? Explorer platform returning. Are you one of the expeditors? Expeditors? What are you up to? You have 49 fear. We're exploring something, I guess. I don't know what it is. Is that your job? That's your job. Okay. It sure seems like I don't have any resources anymore. Maybe we grab another hunter's hall up here. Also, I gotta say, the stone camp people, they just don't make any, like, resources. 10 stone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. First journey to the northwest. A pack of feral beasts has been following us. So far they have kept their distance, but that won't last forever. We could attempt to lose them through the mountains, sacrifice some of our food as bait, or try to slay an animal for them. Travel time next sector 100%. -6 food. Oh, I mean, you gotta slay an animal. Ergroro Hario dies 35%? No way, not happening. Fuck! Oh no. We desperately try to track down an animal but find none. During all that, the beasts have managed to get close, too close. All Ergroro Hario seizes an avalanche of fur before dozens of teeth plunge into his flesh. The beasts have found their meal. We uncovered one area. Let's go home now. Where's this area we uncovered? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Strange. I think it's fine. I feel like it's fine. Are you exploring right now? Is that what you're doing? Oh! Nice. We explored the thing. Yeah. Okay. Great work there. Does the tribe really need to survive? I remember that if I built 6 of these, I got an achievement. Species goal. I also remember that if I built 5 of these, I got an achievement. Species goal. What were the other species goals? Does anybody remember? Let's build a spirit lodge. Tribe's spiritual need 0. Each tribe member consumes 1 medicine per ritual. It translates to 1 spiritual progress point. Shamans. No more exploring. It's too scary. Oh, that costs infinite. Never mind. Excavation workers search for relics needs to be placed on ruins. Okay. If you place 9 mountains next to each other, they combine to make a big mountain. A mountain peak, which then spawns harpies. 1 tribe member is in the dark. No! No shadow death! Working outside of the calming glow of the fire leads to a buildup of fear in your tribe members. Increase the fire level or build beacons to combat this. Increasing the tolerance of the tribe also helps. Increase the fire level? Oh. I see. Cool. What happened to that research thing? Oh, we need cogs. How do we get these? Production 0. Research points. We don't. We don't get these. Fair enough. I feel like we're just kind of vibing now. 0 unassigned tribe members. I think my food and wood are approximately stable, maybe. Stone is slowly going up. Maybe we speed things up. Broken by knowledge. A nervous wanderer appears at the edge of our camp, asking for shelter in exchange for knowledge. A Mokoko Lapras recognizes them from our previous life. He says they are a brilliant spiritualist whose fragile mind also calls them to do some horrible things. When asked for details, the Mokoko Lapras cannot bring himself to describe what had happened. The stranger pleads to be let in, begging for another chance. Join us, what's past is past. Children of the Mother progress 50? How bad is it for stability to decrease by 1? I feel like it's fine. Where do we see our tribe info again? Stability. Oh, you can buy stability for 100 influence. So more tolerance leads to more fear and more interaction, I think. Positive tolerance decreases fear and increases interactions. Wait, so positive is just better, I think. Ooh, panic is starting to go up. And stability. Positive stability decreases discontent and increases productivity, while negative stability does the opposite. Decreases discontent and... oh, these both seem great. Okay, cool. So we want to be getting this and spending it. Cool. And what was the other thing? Spiritual aspects. Children of the Mother. We don't know what this does. I mean, we should find out what it does, right? We gotta find out what it does. A decision between two aspects can be made. Pick a new upgrade. Children of the Mother. A decision needs to be made between two aspects of the Children of the Mother. Choose wisely. No betrayal in word. -2 extroversion. Isn't that bad? Hold on. For eons, Mother endured the spiteful whispers of her own kin. They spat on her love, on her children. Abominations, they called them. Or, if ritual uses red medicine, all attendees receive the comfortably numb perk, which drastically decreases their fear and movement speed. The effect decays over time. Both of these seem bad. I don't know. We'll go for a -2 extroversion. Maybe now they'll stop talking to each other and harvest stone for me instead. Caveman mad scientists try and make a new type of fire explode tent on accident. So unfair. So unfair. They were just trying to help. Why does it say you're mining stone, but you are... What is happening? What? They are returning still. Okay. Union busting already? Somebody's got to do it. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Hey, does anybody remember what the other things were that were like my quests? Maybe I could do one of those. I don't know. I don't remember what they were. I would like your red medicine farm, I guess. Once I get another stone drop off, so that we can go up the mother tech tree. Cannot be placed here. Oh, it probably needs to be placed around a farm. Which required stone. Oops. I sure have plenty of wood. Maybe I should have taken the upgrade the camp thing. I could also do this. The daytime? I think it's daytime already. Food seems to be a little bit light, so let's build a couple more crop farms. I wonder if when these harvest, all of a sudden I'll have 1 billion food. Like they haven't harvested yet, really. And then when I get 1 more stone, I can build a red medicine thing, and we can start having red medicine. Build a furnace and produce at least 1 copper. A journey to the outer world has made it back alive. They explored new lands and brought goods back to the tribe. -3 fear, +25 discontent. Frevzorn Hulrar and Amapor Hororora. That's a good name. Hororora. I love that. We have 16 wood and 8 food. I'm sorry. Excuse me? I'm sorry. Did you just come back with the stuff that I sent you out with, minus what you ate? That isn't useful. Okay, so that expedition got us closer to being able to unlock the outer northwest. Is what it did. Produce 500 wood in a single day, have a tribe with at least 30 members, have tolerance and stability at +1 or higher. Fine. Decent amount of stuff to do. Did I make the red stuff yet? I don't think so. I mean, cannot be placed here. Where am I meant to place it? Oh, maybe I need to place it on mushrooms. I don't think I have any mushrooms, though. I'm confused. Green medicine can be produced out of toads. Red medicine out of poppies. And yellow out of mushrooms. So I don't have a place for yellow medicine at all. How would I even see if there was a place for... Oh, there you go. A new resource source has been discovered near the camp. We can use it to produce green medicine. I know. I'm the one who discovered it. I also build an outpost fire. One per camp must be played in the outer world. No. Okay. It's really far into the dark. It's fine. We just work it during the day, I guess. I could get one more tent, maybe. Oh no, these ones had an argument, but these ones were happy. Oh no! So many arguments. Do they not like each other? Oh. Base increment is +5, time since last riot is +0.29. A group of strangers arrives. A group of strangers approaches the camp. They saw a fire and decided to ask if they can join us. 6 people? We don't trust strangers. Our strength is in unity. I like this because it gives me stability. And I feel like I'll just get people anyway. I mean, this is almost certainly wrong. It's like always correct to get more people if you can. In every single one of these games, always, forever. Oh well. Maybe I made the wrong choice. Stability was one of the goals, though. I was meant to have stability and... tolerance. How do I see how much stability I actually have? Oh, I got -1 stability from the event, so we're back to the middle again. An area around the camp has been explored. We are still exploring. Maybe we got one more explorer thing? There's an unassigned tribe member. Could be good. Kind of feels like exploration is the thing that we're slow at here. And then I could send out another expedition pretty soon. Should we just do that? Looks like the farm fields produce the thing. Oh, I produced 116 wood in last day, so I should have gotten that achievement as well. Yeah, let's send out another expedition. Expedition, start new journey. We're going to go to the northwest again. We're going to send 3 people who are relatively happy. We are going to give them a bunch of stuff. Go! They say the first sign of society was a healed femur fracture. You are getting the sense Jorbs would not be supportive of a tribe member with a broken leg. Okay, pause. Let me tell you something about a society. Never mind. I think for me, the radicalizing moment was at the start of the pandemic when I realized that I wasn't sure whether Jeff Bezos or Bill Gates was more likely to be my feudal lord. It ended up being Bill. Jeff really didn't do shit for me. You have accumulated enough spiritual progress to unlock an aspect of a god. Have I? What spiritual progress have I been doing? Open the spiritual aspects tree and choose wisely, as these upgrades can drastically transform your tribe. Is this where I'm meant to go? I don't know what it's talking about. It's just wrong, right? I think I already did that. Unless any of you think otherwise. I'm pretty sure I already did that. Oh, that tutorial's been sitting there for a while. Okay, I see. So I had just not been paying much attention. I'm kind of running out of places to cut trees down from, I feel. You saw a shitpost that helped improve your faith in humanity the other day. What was it? Improve my faith in humanity. Do your thing. Now we have green medicine. Each tribe member consumes 1 medicine per ritual, which translates to 1 spiritual progress point. What is this? Shamans. We are waiting to begin ritual. I wonder when we do our ritual. Concerned little explorers. Our shaman, Rusnum Ekarump, suddenly gasps in pain. His body stiffens like a corpse and his eyes turn pearly white. A soft voice emerges from his lips. Such favors you have gained from these beings who, like us, defy that which poisons our home tree. We need that power. Ask your gods to shield us, and we will gift you a blessing in return. If we survive the outer world, we would be happy to share our findings with you. Okay, so Rusnum Akarump has been possessed by something, and is saying, in a soft voice, such favors you have gained from these beings who, like us, defy that which poisons our home tree. We need that power. Ask your gods to shield us, and we will gift you a blessing in return. If we survive the outer world, we would be happy to share our findings with you. Huh? Creepy. Your tribe gets exchanged blessings. We get better journey area exploration, but worse large spiritual aspect progress, or not. I mean, I just want to do things. I'm just down to do stuff. Maybe it was wrong. I don't know. You guys can body snatch. Don't piss them off. We just got warged into. Welcome to the Game of Thrones. How are we supposed to go on in a world like this, reframing success to be about holding true to one's values and working to improve the world regardless of the chances of victory? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a legit thing. It is... generally observable, I think, that if you are worried about solving everything in the world all at once, it can be quite overwhelming. Whereas if you are just thinking about what the best way you can spend each day is, you can be a little less whelmed. Maybe. I think that shit's pretty important. You shouldn't be thinking about how to win the run right at floor 1. You should just be thinking about how to improve your deck. Strategy gamer Jorbs comments on social something. I don't really know. Sometimes you just gotta take the cleave and feel good about it. Correct amount of whelm 4-hour video essay 1. 4 hours is a long time. I don't know if I could talk for 4 hours straight. Other people do like cuts in their video essays. I just start recording and talk for 3 hours. I feel like the 4th hour might be a bridge too far. I wonder when we finish Act 1. It doesn't like say how to finish it. Interesting. We're fixated on 4 hours because of Jenny and Nicholson. Jenny Nicholson really likes to spend a long time talking about something very nerdy. I respect it a lot. Is there a place to get yellow medicine? Yet. I don't see one. Is there a place to get red medicine yet? I don't see one. Your new video about the Star Wars Hotel is incredible. Second journey to the northwest. Area uncovered 2. We come across an altar that's been desecrated and smashed to pieces. Though the physical damage is beyond repair, performing a ritual could appease whatever power resides here. On the other hand, trifling with the spiritual world always carries a risk. Oh my god. Why is that just seems kind of terrible. Discontent is low. I don't see us struggling because of our spiritual need at the moment. And it increases our travel time by 50% versus and if we win the coin flip, and if we lose the coin flip, someone just straight up dies. Oh, but it is 15 discontent if we continue the journey. Sometimes you gotta do it. I think we continue. Go further. Jenny Nicholson takes such a long time to make videos that whatever she's critiquing has already gone out of business. That is enjoyable and quite funny. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Game of the year. One tribe member is in the dark. What are you doing? Spirit Lodge. Being weird. Stop it, Rusnam Akarump. Stop being weird. Can I make you not in the dark? Looks difficult. Oh no, you're also being weird? Why are they all being weird? Delirious. Weird Gleam. Weird Gleam. Did they do drugs? I feel like they did drugs. I was worried because I have increased chance of shadow death. You gotta figure that's how shadow death happens now. When tribe member is in shock, reduce fear. To remove it, fear is automatically reduced by light. Which tribe member? Is there a way to see? Hold on. Tribe members? In shock. I do seem to have a lot of fear and discontent on a lot of these people. Is there something in particular that these people are doing which is causing their fear and discontent? I don't know, they seem like they have just regular jobs. Okay, we could maybe change who's in the Hunter's Hall. I have 2 of those. Maybe we grab somebody else for that. Like that. GP Cankles, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Why are some of them extremely afraid, but others are vibing? I don't really know. I guess some of them have better jobs than others. When a tribe member experiences too many horrors, they go into shock and will not take care of anything anymore, including themselves. They will huddle next to the fire, which will slowly melt away their fear. Temporarily increasing the fire level will get them back in action even quicker. You are in shock. Your fear is going up? Oh, maybe I need to be running the fire more than I am. I do have an awful lot of wood stockpiled. Okay. So we're gonna run this during the day as well now, I guess. Looks like I need to explore 5 total regions of the Northwest before I've uncovered it enough to expand to it. What is that? Exploring. Very good. Good exploring. You say we give him the old horse treatment? Take him out back. To gallivant in a meadow? What are you saying we do? An eclipse will hit us in 5 days? Prepare? Oh god. Turns out this is also not a good place for me to sit. I don't know where I can sit. Maybe all the way up here. Hey, Chick. So, Krogath, these are 30 more months. Hope you're doing well. Wanders into spooky dark during night, becomes afraid because spooky dark. Look. If humans didn't do things when they were going to be dangerous, we would live in a very, very different world. Uses wood to smelt copper from raw ore. I don't have any of that. How do I get Act 2? I guess eventually it will just happen. I'm getting events, right? The events will bring me Act 2 somehow. Do I have any unassigned tribe members? No. I think if I had an unassigned tribe member, it wouldn't be terrible to have another explorer platform. Let's maybe build another. Then somebody will work it at some point. Things seem to be going pretty decently at the moment, though. How are we doing on this stuff? Why are we not doing any green medicine? The farmer Rump Coco Rigurg has discovered that one of the plants in his field seems to yield exceptionally large and sweet corn cobs, much bigger than the ones of the other plants. What does this mean? Give them out as food, plus 50 food. Seems obviously good. Your tribe gets filling crops 5 days. Food need satisfaction offset, plus 1. Food need satisfaction offset, plus 1. Oh shit, if you have minus extroversion, your social need improves automatically. Look at that. Look at that, it's actually really good. It's really good to have minus 2 extroversion. Nice. Boom. OP. We went for the extroversion build. The minus extroversion build, rather. So I don't really know what this does. But I guess it's a thing that you can do. Let's just take 50 food. It seems like that doesn't give you more food, it just... I don't really understand what it does. We enter a mountain path that transforms into a narrow passage no wider than a foot. Below, the long drop ends in jagged rocks. The path is dangerous, but looks like the fastest way through the mountains. The way up here was rough and difficult. So making the way back down doesn't sound too enticing. Sleep need worsened by -1. Is that a brain? I think that's a picture of a brain. I think my people don't have any brains, so they can't climb to a higher path. We can use the passage. 35% chance Amopor Hororora, sorry, dies. Oh no, Amopor Hororora was my favorite one. Or find another route. I mean, you just gotta go for it. Yes! Walking down the path feels risky, but we are lucky enough not to have any accidents. Go further. Definitely went from 66 food to 116 food. An eclipse will hit us in 4 days. I wonder if that's the end of Act 1. The eclipse hitting. It could be. In which case, I want to... have 70 stone for a tinkery. Because one of the things was built to tinkery on the first day of Act 2. But I don't think I can get more stone than I already have. Like stone production, I mean. I have 2 workers. One of them's being weird, though. Is there someone who isn't weird who could harvest stone for us, maybe? An eclipse sounds like a bad day for expeditions. Eclipses are completely fine. Not a big deal. Okay, one thing that I'm confused about is my spirit launch doesn't seem to actually be doing this. Oh, I had to click on it. What a disaster. My bad. My bad. Oh, and 17 is... Sun no longer rises. Prepare for dark times or the shadows will devour the tribe. That sounds non-ideal. I mean, it doesn't sound awesome. Stop being weird. Why is everybody weird? We see rain clouds gathering above us and begin looking for shelter. A strange light is coming from under a nearby cliffside. There we find a circle of gigantic glowing mushrooms, big enough to fit the entire journey inside. Sleep inside the circle or continue onwards. I mean, you gotta sleep inside the circle. Our fear isn't even a problem right now, only 14. Nice. The light of the mushrooms seems to wrap us in comforting warmth. We quickly fall into a peaceful, restful sleep. On waking up, we find ourselves being braver than before. It is as if the world had, for a little while, become a more welcoming place. I say we turn back, since we have no food or wood left, basically. I think it's time. But we did three more things, so this should be just needing one more tick of an expedition to be done. Also, by the way, where's that one thing? I have enough to increase my tolerance now. Boom. Cool. That'll help with fear, I guess. Oh yeah! We got journey area exploration plus 25%. I forgot about that. Starting to run a little bit low on wood, I am noting. I imagine that my choice to run the fire 100% of the time is probably contributing to that. Also, Frevzorn Hularar has been weird all night. Stop eating the frogs. I feel like you're eating the frogs. Why? Why does the eclipse last multiple days? That's not how an eclipse works. Is it? I don't feel like that's how an eclipse works. Eclipses can last multiple days. Who knows how the world works here? Me. Very strange. The woodpile is looking meager. Yeah, maybe we turn this down until nighttime. Oh, it's nighttime. Rarahul Porfriv has spotted something sneaking inside one of the medicine farms. It is a small creature that looks to have roots and leaves sprouting from its skin, all rotting and dripping with blood. Where is the healing stuff? We need it. Our home tree is sick, and my friends are dying. They won't survive until another sampling is found. Help, and I'll give you a part of the home tree, the creature pleads softly. You can have our medicine, loses 20 things, but our fire range and fire light goes up for 5 days. That seems very useful for the eclipse, probably. Take the ingredients we have growing around. For 10 days, we produce fewer ingredients, but again, we get the stuff. Or we cannot help you. I think we just give you 20 thing now. And our fire is now better. Cool. Nobody said it was a moon eclipsing the sun. Whatever it is, it's not your friend. I thought it was going to happen for like a couple of minutes, and then we would have an event, and it would be like the tribe leader stared at the sun and is now blind, or something like that. A little bit of political commentary there for you. I like to play a little bit loose and fast here at Jorbs.tv. But instead it's just going to actually kill us all, which is different. I wonder how the crops grow when there's no sun. It feels like they wouldn't grow as well. Does it drive you nuts? You only ever want to get the permanent perks and buffs in this game. In games like this, not a bunch of stuff that always expires. I feel like there is permanent stuff as well, though, yeah? Like the spiritual aspects, this is permanent. Will anyone ever actually make a green thing? I wonder. Maybe the eclipse is a happy, fun time for all. Maybe. You know what? Good point. Oh, this can go all the way around that. So I could build more of those if I want. Still haven't found a place for a red medicine farm, and for the yellow one, it's like still no. Do have a lot of food. Wood seems to be trending upwards. My person who was in shock is now at 0 fear. Oh yeah, look at that. Damn. Second journey to the northwest. Actually, we uncovered 4 areas. A journey to the outer world has made it back alive. They explored new lands and brought goods back to the tribe, by which we mean 4 food, which we sent you with. But also, an outer world area has been explored. I can unlock this with 200 wood. It has the green things. Oh, they do actually show up on the minimap, I guess. Cool. I mean, I don't need more of the green things, I don't think. What does it say? Several tribe members have unsatisfied spiritual needs. This can be remedied by performing a ritual, but participating in it will take time from working. Any medicine consumed during the ritual increases the progress toward unlocking spiritual aspects. Neglecting the tribe's needs for too long can have severe consequences. Did I have to, like, click do a ritual? Oh! I have to click do a ritual. Founding an outpost. Outposts give you access to rare resources which can be used to unlock powerful upgrades. Choose the location of your outposts wisely and make sure you are in a stable position before expanding your tribe. Got it. I mean, I don't see any rare resources there, actually. Just saying. Alright, let's try this. Start a ritual. It's like a cartoony RimWorld? Yeah. Eat the frogs! The tents are getting messy. So messy, in fact. It is starting to affect people's sleep. We have to do something. You can't sleep while surrounded by chaos and dirt. You only have bigger problems. Your tribe gets messy tents. Tent sleeping time plus 15%. Holy shit. We're vibing. There you go. There's a permanent bonus. Minus 20 influence. Oh, yeah. I will take minus 20 influence, I guess. All right, well done, everybody. That only got me 2 spiritual progress because I said get minus 50% spiritual progress or something, right? No? No, I don't think so, actually. I don't know why that only got me 2 spiritual progress. It was kind of low. Can I pronounce that person's name for you? I'm sorry, I already clicked off them and I don't remember who they were. I apologize. The Uga last night was fire. You know you're not wrong. We have 5 unassigned tribe members. Lumber camp, lumber camp. What do I do with the other ones? I build another farm? I think this might be the start of Act 2, and I want to be able to build a tinkery, so no. I can't build another farm right now, actually. Shall we do another ritual? The eclipse! The sun has disappeared and a strange mist is building up around us. The light of the fire protects us. There is something in the dark, waiting for our flame to shrink. Stay close to the light. Tribe member fear plus 20, sunlight minus 1, chance of shadow death plus 100%. That does feel like a big number. Eclipse? I'm in the wrong place again! Where am I meant to sit? There's nowhere for me to sit. About here. It says 0 out of 24. I wonder what that means. Kind of sinister. I think we're going to run out of wood, actually. It looks like no one is chopping wood. Maybe a ritual will help. Start an eclipse ritual to temporarily reduce tribe members' fear. Ah, there was a button I could click. Gotcha. Would I chop wood in the absolute dark? Of course I would. When I was a kid, you had to. Nobody else is going to chop wood in the dark for you. Does the region have a limit on the wood it can supply? It seems like the trees I chopped down are not growing back to me, which would imply yes. Not looking forward to that fire going out. It's 2 per hour. I have 0 income. I have another 18 hours left, but there are 48 hours before the eclipse ends. And it ends at midnight. Yeah, somebody has to actually work this. Oh dear. Friends, you have to chop the wood or we all die. I guess it's death then. Oh well. That was a time when men were real men at 12 years old. You remember it fondly. The children yearn for the mines. Rarahul, Porfra was taken by something. Your tribe's fear increases. Feels reasonable. Feels reasonable to me. We are running low on wood. We sure are. We sure are. I feel like kids used to understand what would happen if you didn't chop wood in the dark. Okay. Well, that didn't take long. Death is upon us. Days survived 17, tribe members total 27, spiritual aspects 1, resources produced 3,111. Oh, new starting choice unlocked. Look at us. Look at all that. Alright, main menu. We sure died very, very, very fast there, didn't we? Alright. So I know something about the value of wood, I suppose. Unlock challenge levels by surviving 100 days. Is it even possible?
Whatever it is that lurks in the dark, it was about to get us. Everything happened so fast. Many were taken before we could sound the horn. The fire was our only hope. We had stocked up, wood and food and everything else. But we had not prepared against the shadows within. When tension turned to carnage, we fled into the night. Aimless we ran, for days, through a blur of darkness and fog, death all around us. When suddenly, the fog lifted, and the light came back. At least for now. Those shadows will return. Prepare.
Prepare?
We have to survive.
What? I think I met Niao. Ingaklusk. Ragugska. Let's go 2 more members start. Pretty good for a non-native speaker, thank you. Okay. I just got a Steam achievement, close the tutorial before fulfilling any steps. We got stone over there. Where is the wood at? This time I'm going to put my stockpile close to the stone. That seems like a good idea. We go quadruple, quintuple. We go quintuple lumber camp. It's a lumber camp rush. What else did I build at the start? Tents? So people could like sleep or something? Cowardice. Requires greenery. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, we'll see how this goes. Have I ever had sex while camping? I would never have sex. This is a Christian channel where we believe in propriety. It's fucking intense. I've done this to myself. Why don't my people chop the trees down? Shouldn't they chop the trees? Why are they over there? Are these not trees? Well, color me confused. I don't need this on right now. Similar to why you can't run in a campground, you can only run because it's in past tense. I see an animal up there. Alright, so we want the Hunter's Hall, which requires a granary. So we want a granary. Don't get too attached to it. We're gonna eat it. Now we need a Hunter's Hall. Maybe we just start with 2 of these. Then we will need tents. I wonder if sleeping really close to the campfire is better. Maybe. Alright, that gets our food and lumber production going. Next, I will build a stone quarry. I mean, I was doing fine and then I died because I didn't have enough wood, is my observation about what happened last time. I need... what's the math on it? It's 48 hours at 2 wood per hour? That's only 100 wood. Why did I die? I feel like I had about 100 wood, but I like very easily died. Also, I wonder if you can convince people to chop wood in the darkness, given that if they don't, everyone will instantly die. You know? I overspent building stuff. Oh, my bad. Hey, could you... I don't have enough wood for the night. Whoops. It's fine, though. Everyone's asleep. Right? I think it's fine. I don't know. Let's see if this kills you. All right. So to clarify, you don't want the fire to go out. Well, we've lost our whale bonus. And then some. Alright, it's daytime. Lumber camp, lumber camp, lumber camp. Lumber camp. I only have 5 people now. Whoops. Goodbye whale bonus. It's fine. We don't need that many people. It'll all be okay. I'm doing limit testing. I'm just playing the game. Fewer mouths to feed. It's okay. We actually, for our build, we only needed more people for the first day. And after that, the extra people were at that point redundant, so... This is good, actually. Yeah, really good. Pity about the stone production. I was quite excited to have good stone production. And then all my people who were producing stone died. I guess that's really on me. What happens if I toggle on light levels? Okay. You can see how far out you're allowed to be working. I wonder if turning the light up would have actually been good. I think I had enough stuff to build a beacon. I could have built a beacon by the lumber that I was harvesting. It's fine though. We just, you know, our people come back. I need an explorer thing so I can find the resources for the spiritual stuff, I think. I think this is thing the next. Oh, the people light up when you mouse over them, I think. I think somebody asked me about that like forever ago. Okay, so the person who was working for this is highlighted. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that that happened yet. So this is the person who works for this building. Turn off the fire. Keeping the fire on does reduce fear, so I don't actually know if it's good or not. But sure. Is there an easy way to see our fear as a whole? It is kind of bad. Fear turns us all into animals. Doesn't seem awesome. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with 8 population. We have enough for people to work for a little while. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this on during the day, given... Well, let's look, actually. How much difference does it make? Oh. So it makes this stuff close to it a lot better. But how many people are actually close to it? Some people. I don't know. You want me to send a journey? I have learned that that is actually not that important. That is a thing that I have learned. What I would like, though, would be to find some medicine. That does seem like a thing to care about early. So I think I'll build another explorer platform once I have the stone for it. I guess eventually you run out of wood, don't you? What do you do about that? I don't really know. Seems slightly problematic. Why are you destroying the natural beauty of this creepy goddamned forest? To survive, basically. What a noob probably doesn't even have 24 hours in this game. Not 1.0, that's for sure. New player. Guilty as charged. We have an unassigned tribe member. I think reasonable to start rebuilding the lumber camps. What's that? Red medicine. Okay. So once I have 25 stone, I can build the spirit lodge. And I can gather some red medicine. And we can start leveling up the mother. I wonder when I get my first event. It feels like running a ritual at nighttime makes sense, because you'll have everyone near the fire anyway, right? And so you build the spirit lodge right by the fire. Recluse. Social need will improve automatically. Hog champ. Let's see what else. We have lonely. Well, I feel bad for checking. What does it say? Discontent and growth. Yep, that's fine. We've almost maxed our populations. Let's grab a tent before I forget. Two lonely people seems like a problem that could fix itself. They don't want to hang out with each other. You don't want to hang out with a wet blanket, you know? Wounds show the way. Halazar Nahorio is looking extremely distressed. His hands are shaking and his eyes keep drifting downward. Once confronted, he reluctantly reveals his back to us. He is covered in wounds that form intricate lines and figures. We quickly realize this to be a map of the outer world, showing paths through the wilderness and locations of the ruins. Despite our efforts, Halazar Nahorio won't tell us how he got them. The wounds are healing rapidly. Some of the pathways are already lost. We scramble to copy what we can, but won't have time to preserve it all. With the paths leading through the wilderness, our tribe gets journey travel time minus 35% permanently. Or, your tribe gets relic hunters, more relics to be found on journeys. I think I like journey travel time reduced. I haven't found out how relics even work yet, so let's not worry about that just yet. Alright, I'm going to build so many red medicine farms. Let me tell you something about how many red medicine farms I am about to build. This is a red medicine farm rush. I believe this is called a 6 pool. Probably somebody should work here. Seems important. Seems like it would make the strategy stronger. Hey, Thatch Roof Cottage. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well yourself. Red medicine because we are in the Stoned Age. Oh, jokes. Didn't used to get those for free. People could be paying good money to read stuff like that. Remember Sunday morning newspaper cartoons? Probably not. Do they have those anymore? Weekends, I mean. In the Spirit Lodge, we can say that we are using the red medicine. That need green medicine, not red medicine? What do you think red medicine is? Is this a blue pill versus red pill kind of situation? Is red medicine E? Might be. Sorry, that means estrogen, not ecstasy. That's probably... You need to have a specific cultural context to read that the way the way that I was intending. Another one. Resident Evil red herbs and green herbs. The red is mushrooms, I think, and the green is frogs. And the yellow is... I don't remember. Garriger Urar has spotted something sneaking inside one of the medicine farms. It is a small creature that looks to have roots and leaves sprouting from its skin, all rotting and dripping with blood. Where is the healing stuff? We need it. Our home tree is sick, and my friends are dying. They won't survive until another sapling is found. Help, and I'll give you a part of the home tree. The creature pleads softly. Sorry, we cannot help you. I don't know. Can we help you? I don't know. I'm rushing the medical resources. I'm sorry. Your home tree will just have to die. I wish there were another way, but there isn't. I have left the fire running all day again. My bad. Oof. I mean, honestly, given our panic levels, maybe leaving the fire running isn't a terrible idea. One tribe member is in shock. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's helping. How easy is it to see who it is? Someone disappeared. Oh no. Oh wow, it like snowballs. Could I perhaps build a beacon by the medicine farms so that they can run at night? It does burn 1 fire per hour, but it feels like it lets me chop the woods at nighttime. And it lights all... I should have built it 1 further down, I think. Shoot. That's unfortunate. Let's turn off all the light sources. But yeah, placing beacons seems like a thing I should have been doing. My bad. No, not bacon. Twitch chat, no. Specifically not bacon. Well, these are puppies. Will you work? If I do this, will you work? No. I'm confused. We have some delicious long pig. Chat. I'm waiting until I have enough red medicine for everyone to run my first ritual. It's taking a while though. And I kind of missed with my beacon, so that's not really helping. We build another. We build another beacon. This one goes here. Here, here, here. It's good. It lets us chop more trees at night. It's fine. I think it's fine. The medicines are opium, cambo, and shrooms. I think so, maybe. Although, I didn't know that cambo was a word. I was just thinking we were eating the frogs. Fear has infected our tribe. Some of our tribe members claim to have seen horrible things moving in the dark, but so have we all, and their terrified mumblings don't help us. The other tribe members are demanding something to be done about them before the fear spreads further. If you're delusional, make them shut up. Bunch of discontent. For 5 days. If something's out there, we should hear about it. 15 fear. Or we'll settle this later. Use 25 influence to not have to do either of these things. I think we can take 15 fear. And then we can turn the fires on during the day for a bit, maybe. And I think that'll be okay. But yeah, we will have to run the fires during the day. Look at all my resources, though. Ton of wood, ton of food. Can do a ritual pretty soon. As soon as this gets delivered. Tonight. Tonight we ritual. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. So generally with sponsored content, which this is, by the way, hashtag sponsored, I'm paid to play a game for a couple of hours to check it out. I'm pretty sure we've been playing for more than 2 hours. I don't want to stop, though, which is interesting. So I'm just going to keep playing for a while. The game's fun for me. It is working for me at the moment. Let's build another lumber camp. The tribe is running into some trouble with fear. But pretty soon I'm going to take +1 tolerance. Also, we did a ritual. 8. Nice. Alright, I'll do a ritual every night. I think I just saw a tree grow. So trees do grow back sometimes. Oh yeah, look, this one's growing right now. Okay. So Unless there's a way to increase the rate at which they grow back. You, like, have a trees per hour max, kind of, but you can continue to get more wood over time. I don't think stone comes back, though. This is not Warcraft 3 because you can zoom out. Interesting. Evil in our midst. The tribe's getting nervous about how Rumplap Rorahallo is acting. She keeps muttering to herself while walking around, hurling insults at other tribe members. There's something weird going on, like something has taken her over. Another tribe member alleges. The others join in, insisting that something must be done. The beast's fury will drive the evil out of her. We can remove weird gleam or the ritual goes wrong. I don't know what that means. The shepherd's power will force her to act right. Rumplap Rorahallo disappears. I feel like we don't want that. I feel like people are afraid when people disappear. Let's do this. We drag Rumplap Rorahallo in front of our shaman, who feeds her the medicine and calls upon otherworldly forces to purify her. Rumplap Rorahallo tosses and turns until she begins to throw up. The evil has been pushed out, our shaman declares. Indeed, Rumplap Rorahallo seems to have turned back to how we all remember her. Oh, huge. What a massive win. More red medicine, please. Is there like... Oh. Why is my wood still running out? Oh. I didn't want to be running that at the double effectiveness, I don't think. It would be weird if it says minus 10 fear and then gave you plus fear because someone disappeared. I'm pretty sure that that happens. I don't think it's meant to be good to, like, vanish one of your tribe members. I think that is intended to be a bad outcome. We can go to the tribe, and we can increase our tolerance. Huge. Next, I will increase my stability for further unlocks. Actual shamans would sometimes hide or swallow items or fluids, so when they performed a ritual, they could reveal it to show that the evil had been removed. Yup. Good shit. I definitely want to make sure you have a good shaman if you're going through one of those rituals. Is it time for another thing yet? Spiritual aspects. We're at 12 out of 50. I don't think we bother tonight. Oh, part of the reason is probably that people were able to keep harvesting trees at nighttime, and by doing the rituals I am turning off all of my tree harvesting. That's probably some of the reason why our wood is going down. Eclipse is hitting us in 5 days. So soon. Uh-oh. Does this need to be lit? Really? Questionable. I have an unassigned tribe member. More wood? Maybe? Feels like that's what we need. Each torch is also 1 wood. Yeah, it's true. It is true. I'm using 32 wood per night. And I'm building stuff that takes wood. Per day right now, I would be using almost 100 wood. So if I want to run things through the eclipse, I should have 400 wood stockpiled. Feels like a lot of wood to stockpile. Doable though. Oh, the double beacons do overlap to make an area with even better light. That's nice. "4 days until the eclipse." Oh, I should do a ritual. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe we should do rituals during the day so that people actually get to sleep at night. Nice tribe Jorb. Your screen brightness up max, game still dark. Anyone else? Like on the stream? Or in your computer when you're playing it on your own? It is a somewhat dark game. I think that's intentional. On the stream? Huh. What about now? It is an intentionally dark game. Yeah. One unassigned tribe member. Is it time to make a farm, perhaps? It's kind of unnecessary. I think I'm going to take another lumber camp. We just keep making more and more lumber camps. And then I'm going to make another lumber camp. Is this right? Like, I don't know. You wonder if it's to hide bad, in quotation marks, graphics. I think the graphics look fine. It's not AAA game graphics, but games don't have to be AAA game graphics to have good graphics. I need another 10 red medicine. And then we start running so many rituals, and we get extroversion. Well, minus extroversion, actually. How do I tell the people who are in charge of chopping wood that they are not invited to the ritual? I wonder. I don't know. Run it! You never hear games referred to as double or single A. Doesn't work? What a disaster. Tribe gets messy, tense sleeping time plus 15%. What a disaster. Kind of a vibe. AAA more of a market for bugs and mediocre execution by now. What about Baldur's Gate 3? And Elden Ring? And probably some other games that are good. There are good games made by big studios. Hot take, I'm sure. More ritual. Helldivers? There you go. Is Helldivers by a AAA studio? I don't actually know. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Cut! Just look at EA and Ubisoft games. Do we not like Ubisoft anymore? Wait, did the poppies run out? There are barely any left. Oh no. A story of death and despair. A story about a horrible disaster spreading among our people. The world will be shattered and drowned in blood. As the truth is revealed, we will all fall into madness and death, they say. Our more neurotic tribe members are already falling into fear and hysteria. If we let this go on, who knows what they'll do. This is my only option. 2 tribe members get fear plus 50. Have fun. Let's maybe turn this on for my terrified tribe members. More! More! I think maybe we don't actually have the ability to run 4 of these on one patch. Only ritual all the time. What does AAA even mean? Big studio? Mostly? High budget? Oh, it has a 1-hour cooldown. Good game. It looks like we are out of those things. Maybe time to build a farm. There went all of my wood. Did we do it yet? 3 more. 1 more ritual, please. My tactic is to deprive my workers of sleep during nighttime. Why would they need sleep? They're doing drugs. Please. Please. Oh, I found green medicine! Oh, huge. The eclipse! Stay close to the light! We need this on for 24, 48, 72 hours. Which means at this level we're completely fine. Also, I have enough for a new upgrade. The Mother's Flower, 100% poppy growth, or red spiritual aspect progress per influence gained plus 0.5. Ooh. I kind of like this one. So now I will get this passively with my influence, which I'm getting at about 5 per day. So I get 2.5 of this per day. Seven tribe members are in shock. Okay, so we're going to run this slightly harder. 1 tribe member is in the dark. Okay, Aurora Numamo, who is being weird. Maybe that isn't a good thing to do right now. Did you die yet? Did you die yet? Alright, we're doing the eclipse ritual. They did the eclipse ritual. They did the eclipse ritual. It was a smash. It was a graveyard smash. They did the eclipse. They did the eclipse. Ritual eclipse. This is why I don't rap. I like fine though. Some people are in shock. That's to be expected. Nothing wrong with a little shock. Monster map is rap now. No, but stringing together words is somewhat necessary for rap, I would say. Other things as well. Talking. It's most of it. Don't know what there is I can be doing right now, other than the exact thing that I am doing, which seems fine. Is your fear going down or up? You're going down. You're fine. It's not like you have a job to do anyway. Hello, Hora Roricro, perished from hunger. Excuse you? I'm sorry, if they're in shock, do they not eat food and then they die? Well, shit. That seems kind of bad. Alright. Alright, we're doing fine. I have 4 unassigned tribe members. I mean, at some point I'll want to run this thing. Not actually yet. Oh, I regret doing that, because I think I might have to build the thing straight away. Please don't be in the dark. Oh, please don't go in the dark, friends. Somehow they aren't dead yet. Hard to believe. Spending 100 wood in the middle of an eclipse is a choice. It is a choice. The correct choice. The eclipse has passed. We see the moon finally pierce through the darkness as the mist around us disappears. The long night has ended, but the horrors are still out there. We must prepare for what is ahead. Act 2! This is Act 2. Even though we survived the eclipse, we soon realized that what got us here won't get us any further. Struggling to satisfy even our most basic needs wasn't going to be enough. Survival is a race between progress and disaster, and we had to stay ahead. We can now build the Tinkery. Cost of efficiency. Social need increase interval is faster. Spiritual progress is better. Building upgrade costs are lower. Crop farm productivity is better. Building costs are lower. Fear gain is higher. Basically, we need more things. Okay. Is it daytime yet? Nope. Wait, it costs 10% less to build a Tinkery. Maybe I can still build it turn 1. Or day 1, rather. Now that it's not an eclipse, I don't care quite as much about tribe members being in the dark, I guess. It's daytime. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, everything's going just great. Cornered little explorers! Our shaman, Urgel Fremyoy? Suddenly gasps in pain, her body stiffens like a corpse, and her eyes turn pearly white. Did I already do this one? Such favors you have gained from these beings who link us to find that which poisons our home tree. We need that power. Ask your gods to shield us, and we will gift you a blessing in return. If we survive the outer world, we would have to share our findings with you. We will pray for your protection. Or, yeah, sure, we can pray for your protection. But I wasn't planning to do a journey anyway. Let's slow this down a little bit. Oh! Oh my gosh. It's so bright out. Look at all this light. Y'all were saying this was a dark game? I don't see any darkness. I see only light. I have 4 unassigned tribe members. Is the way the game works, you just build 700 lumber camps? Feels like all we do is lumber camp. A new resource. Nice, we got another stone place. Down here. I don't see it, actually. Where is the stone place? Is that stone? What's it called? Stone pit. Okay. How do I... Well, sure. I believe you, I guess. I have 8 hours left to build the Tinkery. I need 1 more stone harvest. Are we getting it? I think we're getting it. Wait, do I need 1 more? I think I can already do it, actually. Where is it? I can already do it. Let's put this here. Tinkery. I don't know what it does, but I got a species goal. You have unlocked enough spiritual progress to unlock an aspect of it. Oh, I think I already did that. I already did that. Anything else? Continue. I was hoping for you to explain the Tinkery to me, but you didn't. So rude. Filling crops, the farmer, Gakoko Regrek, has discovered that one of the plants... Oh. Let's do this one this time. I don't know. I don't know what they do, so we'll click on the one that is different from the one we clicked on last time. Last time we died, so, you know. Kind of makes sense. Mix it up. Didn't turn out super well for us last time. Hey! Look, I have research points. They're kind of increasing quickly, too. Okay, so what do I do with that? Philosophies, building upgrades. Sharper axes. Lumber camp production time minus 50%. Do we do the tier 1 stuff first, probably? Requires tier 2. Oh, I don't have that yet, and it costs a bunch. Okay, so maybe we do this stuff first. Hunter's Hall, productivity. Stone pit workers +1. Research plus 10%. We can do that 3 times. Holy moly. It's a lot of times. I feel like these have been working for an entire day and haven't produced anything yet. I'm a bit concerned about that. It feels like travel time is a big thing in this game. Like the amount of time that it takes to walk from where you sleep to where you work, kind of. Oh. Maybe I should put tents over there for those people to sleep in. But then it will be dark. I don't quite understand how you're meant to maximize this all. One unassigned tribe member. I don't hate the idea of another farm. Let's build another farm. Also, I guess I should go on an expedition. Feels like it would make sense. Also, how close is this? At some point we should start running the rituals again. Maybe not quite yet though. How is my spiritual stuff? I don't know. We're gonna riot! Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Spiritual need? I think we should do a ritual. And I also think it's time to start a journey, maybe. We go northwest. We send some people who are relatively happy. Gosh. Nobody's happy. You are an imaginative thinker. Tinkery productivity plus 25%. Okay, we gotta put you in the tinkery. Lonely, lonely. It was the age of discontent. This is the tinkery. Put you in that. Make sure this has people. Why aren't they dancing? Dance! I think this game is good because it appeals to all of our desire to live in a walkable society. We'd just rather live in this neighborhood than where we live. It is what it is. It does kind of feel like I need to work out how to make more wood than I am making. I don't know how to do that. One dude had red eyes? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You're right. That is correct. Currently at 39.24001. See, that's the sort of specificity that I expect in my strategy games. Without knowing about that 5th decimal point, I might make a mistake that could have been avoided thanks to that knowledge. A phase when you can't walk to your neighbors and dance with them. Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I am saying. Did that make us happier? Our stability has increased. Good. Current act is Act 2. I am definitely concerned about... Yeah. My resources all seem to be going down instead of up. Wait, is this the political compass? Political compass memes? Is that what's going on there? Hmm. I feel like better lumber camp production is probably good. Although I wish this was more output rather than lower production time. Like this one is more productivity. I think that's a bigger deal than having faster productivity. Areas uncovered 2! The disease is slowing us down. As the days roll by, Aurora finds it harder and harder to continue the journey. He walks with feeble steps, pace slow. His sickly pale skin dripping with sweat. Finally, he collapses against a nearby tree, muttering to himself deliriously. I think we can rest. And then turn back, probably. That seemed like a bad one. I don't know. Oh, food. Let's see how much food this is. I don't know how much food it is. Maybe that was 5? I'm not sure. Our car-centered society is inherently bad, or is it more why our society became car-centered that it is bad? Oh. Why not both? So, burning fossil fuels, I think we have established, has some drawbacks. I think that's scientifically consensus on at the moment. Cars don't have to burn fossil fuels. They could be powered in other ways, but they're not. I don't know. I don't know. Having mobility is nice. There's an obvious upside. One group of 4 tribe members gets opinion on freedom, opinion on control. One group of 3 tribe members gets opinion on control, opinion on freedom. Weird. 2 tribe members have gotten into a heated argument. One insists that everyone should be free to do as they want, regardless of what the tribe thinks. The other says we need to control ourselves and our fellow tribe members, otherwise everyone will suck. Freedom is essential, or we need to control to survive, or neither is the right way. So we're basically slightly pushing toward freedom or slightly pushing toward control. Freedom gives tribe growth, spiritual progress, but worse influence gain. Control gives better influence gain, but worse tribe growth. I think I like tribe growth, probably. I don't really know. I don't really know. Spiritual progress, influence gain is kind of nice. Influence gain is kind of nice. Influence gain gives us spiritual progress. Maybe I want control. Maybe we just go neither. I'm not sure how big a deal it would have been either way, but spending 25 influence on that also just seems like a lot of influence to spend on it, so. That seemed like a problem. What are the other buildings I can build now? Isn't there new stuff? ore mine, excavation, furnace, trade post. None of these work. None of these work at the moment. Okay. We need to unlock the outer world, which I guess means we need another journey. Mobility sounds awfully close to productivity and deterritalization. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I think a lot of the problem with cars is not... Oops. Is not a problem with cars. Oh my god, 2 people just got taken by shadows. My bad. A lot of the problem with cars is that cars are prioritized over other things, which could have benefits instead. Like walkable neighborhoods, for example, I feel is like kind of the quintessential example. It's hard for your neighborhood to be walkable if there is a large road through the middle of it that is clogged with cars. Like, you don't want your kids playing around that. You don't really want to be walking around it because it is loud and gross and polluted and dangerous. You don't really want to live by it because it's loud. You know. For some reason I wanted to do something. Oh, research. I'm getting really close to being able to do research. Which is here. Alright. Cars scare your cat and they should be eliminated from society. It's okay, I'm sure your cat can just hunt them to death. Control plus 0.1%. Wait, did I get... I'm confused. I am slightly toward control. Sentiment change. 0.00 per hour. Huh, okay. Opinions. With the emergence of opinions, your tribe may divide into opposing factions that will trigger an inner conflict. You can control the spread of opinions by assigning tribe members close to or far away from others, or even by isolating them into outposts. Oh, wild. So I need to, like, look at all of my tribe members who, like, fascism, and then send them all to the mines. Huh. I see. You absolutely would not want to live somewhere without easy road access. I mean, if it was constructed in a way that people would want to live in it, I think you probably would. Just kind of like tautologically. Nothing bad has ever happened by trying to isolate groups of like-minded thinking into completely separate, uninteracting communities. And yet. This game has some depth to it. This game's kind of sweet. Can you describe, construct the wood lodges and move them closer to the woods? I don't know if that's good to do. The Come across a strange wanderer. The man's body is decorated with long scars that seem to be depicting people. His mouth is stuck in an exhausted grimace, and there's a bloody drag tied around his eyes. Travelers, again, spare something for a wretched fool. Please, very hungry, the man begs. With one hand, he opens his bag, while the other grips the black blade on his hip. Okay. We can give you food. I brought lots of food. I don't know. Go further. It seemed like a decent one. Population count going down. Well, people keep on getting stolen by things in the night, which is admittedly probably not great for us. Yeah, so people have to take the lumber from the lumber thing to the stockpile anyway. So I think as long as the lumber mill is, or lumber post or whatever, is between the wood and the stockpile, it doesn't matter where along that line it is, I think, in terms of efficiency. Let's do our research. Let's do sharper axes. To get more wood going. Especially since people seem to be in shock, which is probably not good. Have they considered not getting eaten by an ancient horror? Do you consider that? Do you go about your day thinking, how do I not get eaten by an ancient horror? I would venture that you probably don't. That seems like an unreasonable thing to expect of them. And you, sitting here with all of the luxuries of knowledge provided you by the internet and Wikipedia, yet I doubt that you think about that at all. You come in here high and mighty, criticizing these poor villagers who are just trying their best. Oh no, night again. How are things? What all this? Someone disappeared. Times 3. Uh-oh. Perhaps another ritual, but this time we do the green ones. Don't Starve RimWorld Edition. That's kind of the vibe, yeah. It's been fun so far. I wonder when my first expedition will come back. Feels like they have been gone for a very long time. Is it nighttime or just typically this dark? Oh, it was nighttime. A pack of feral beasts has been following us. So far they've kept their distance, but that won't last forever. We could attempt to lose them. Let's sacrifice some food and then go home, I think. Or we could kill an animal. I changed my mind. Let's kill an animal. YOLO! Easy. And then go further. The rewards will be discarded unless moved to inventory. Continue at any rate. No. Oh, take all. Go for it. Oh my god, you're discontent. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Should I do another... Where is it? Here. I could do another tolerance, which helps with fear. Oh no, this one costs 100. Never mind. I could not do that. I'm just gonna let dissenting opinions about freedom versus control spread. The journey to the outer worlds made it back alive. They explored new lands and brought goods back to the tribe. And by that we mean the stuff that we sent you with, as usual. 22% explored. If I had 200 wood, I could unlock this. Well, not yet. But when the other expedition's done, I could. Does it have any resources? Nope. Feels bad. Oh, nice. We got 2 green spiritual progress. Huge. I wonder when the next terrifying thing happens. Protection or improvement. Worries about our future keep rising among the tribe members, leading to heated arguments. Some say that we should focus on protecting what we already have. Others claim that stagnation will lead us into ruin. I mean, YOLO. I don't know. Let's have a civil war. How losing as fun is this? I've been having fun. I lost very rapidly the first time, and then I immediately started playing again. So, I guess that's my answer. Perhaps it is time for another tinkery. Sounds reasonable to me, I don't know. I'm gonna try turning the fire off during the day again, given that my wood doesn't really seem to be going up. One tribe member is in shock. Okay. I guess I don't get to do that. I don't know. Can you stop being in shock? 2 tribe members are in shock. No, you're going the wrong direction. Now 3 are in shock, by the way. More research. Here to tree growth. That seems big. Tent sleeping time is better. Fire, light, intensity, inner radius is more. Spirit Lodge, spiritual aspect, progress through rituals is better. Stone pit production time is lower. Tinkery workers goes up. Ooh, okay. Crop farm area goes up. Okay. Crop farm workers goes up. Okay. I think, to me, it seems like wood is the thing that is hard. So I think that I'm going to try to... I will take one of these, and then I'm going to try to rush for forestry. We'll see how that goes. Second journey to the northwest. A pitch black river brings us to a standstill. Glancing to the waters, we soon realize that it is not shadows that we see shifting around, but hundreds and hundreds of leeches. Should we cross the waters or spend time searching for another way? Build a simple raft for 6 wood. I think we find another way across and then we turn back. It was a perfectly fine expedition. How do I make people have less fear? So there is people disappeared giving us fear. But how long does it give us fear for? 4 days and 4 hours? Could it not? Could it stop, maybe? I don't know. Simply turned the sun on. 5 tribe members are in shock. It feels like it snowballs really dangerously. And it feels like Like, the people who disappeared felt like they disappeared just completely out of nowhere, right? Heliostrio! Hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Did it have a degrading value over time? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Are we at the point yet where we get... No, 1 day, 22 hours. In 1 day and 22 hours, it will be time to make so many rituals. I'm gonna get level 2 of Children of the Mother. I'm gonna be sweet. But first we need to pass another day and 22 hours, and there are 5 tribe members in shock. So... maybe you have to be clever about how you set your camp up so that people... It seems like people can just walk through buildings, right? I've been spreading buildings out. Maybe that's just a terrible idea. Maybe you just always put your buildings right next to each other. Because that would get people closer to the fire more regularly, which would reduce their fear. And then another thing is maybe we, like, put beacons on every place far away from the main fire that we are working. Maybe that's right. I don't know. Our tribe members are preparing offerings to the gods, hoping to receive their favor. They disagree on which god should receive the greatest offering. Some argue that the shepherd's guidance will ensure our survival, while others say that the beast's strength or the mother's care is what the tribe needs. Interesting. Oh god. So this results in everybody hating everybody else. Okay. Fine. I want my influence to buy this stuff. I feel like stability will cover for all this, right? Surely. 1 day, 5 hours. Are there any other ways to make light outside of the camp? I think there's just a beacon. Or we can make this have a larger light radius, I guess. I suppose. Is food going up? It looks kind of like food is going upward. Works for me. I feel like our growth has gone very noticeably down. I wonder if building another tent increases growth. I wonder if growth is affected by how many empty bunks there are or whatever. $14 more hours. At hour 7 tomorrow morning, we will start our ritual, and it will never stop. Our rituals will blot out the sun. Also, this exploration will come back soon, and we'll find out a bit more about the outer northwest. That'll be good. One tribe member is in the dark. Monkus. You could build beacons all around the camp and then turn them on when people wander into the dark and then turn them off again. I don't want to do that sort of micromanaging though. That doesn't sound super fun. I wonder if this costs more the second time you do it. Does that cost more? I think it costs the same amount. Maybe this is a good button to click. This seems like a pretty good button to click. I don't know about this one. Have to do some math on it. I don't know. I'm gonna click it again. What's inspiration? Minus 10%? Because it is Act 2 right now, it costs less to do research. Is it 7 a.m.? Sure is. Alright, the red ones. Begin. Begin the ritual. I wonder how many different tracks they have for this. I think it's just the same one over and over again, huh? Hey, if it's good, that's all you need. Amoidra Idrafil left us. Reduce discontent to increase population. Oh, that's why we're not getting any new people. Because our discontent is high. Because we haven't been doing enough rituals. It's okay. It is time to do more rituals. I note, by the way, that my wood production is going down very rapidly. Probably because everyone is dancing. Defenseless little explorers! Our woodcutters are suddenly overwhelmed by the pungent smell of decayed wood and leaves. They fail to find the source of it until they hear whispers from the treetops. Look, look, they're still cutting them down, these slaughterers, orphan makers, something whispers from behind the cover of the leaves. Nevertheless, we need help, another whisper replies, then turns to us. Our journey is long, fireless we walk, to find another sapling of the mother tree and replace its dying sibling. There are things in the dark that wish to stop us. If you would allow us to draw their attention to here, we can gift you those melted rocks your kind seem to be obsessed with. Ooh, melted rocks. Beer from all sources for... Nope. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. What could we have done with melted rocks? I don't know. What do you even do with those? Is it a research thing? Yes. Alright, but we don't have enough research for that anytime soon anyway, so it doesn't do anything for us. Cool. A journey to the outer worlds made it back alive! They explored new lands and brought back goods to the tribe. An outer world has been explored. I have that. Oh, yellow medicine. Cool. But I think I need ore or something. Probably. So I think maybe that isn't actually that good for us. I note that we are about to run out of wood. And there's a flood. Rain will drown our lands, beware the waters, do not let them swallow the tribe. Well, shit. So we need to make flood barriers, I guess. Stops flood water from spreading and acts as a walkway. I anticipate untimely death. That's what I anticipate. This looks bad. How often do people have to walk to the granary? It's like once a day. I wonder if, like, I meant to put a beacon out here and, like, 2 lumber camps and a tent for the people to sleep in, and then, like, that's where they live, and they never come here. But because they're harvesting this, and they get to do it efficiently, they pay for the beacon. I don't know. One of our stoneworkers, Fruvrig Horahello, has unearthed a mysterious gem. Beneath its shadowy surface, there shines a mix of every color imaginable, warping around each other like flames. People are arguing about who should have it. I mean, it belongs to Fruvrig Horahello. Wait a second. Spirit Lodge spiritual aspect progress through rituals plus 10%. Wait a... Oh, they're all so good. No, it belongs to the lodge, I think. How close are we? One more ritual. And then we get to find out what this stuff actually does. And then we can do the green rituals pretty soon. Hog Champ. It belongs in the museum. I don't know if we have those here. Do we click one more time? I am so dead. I'm so dead. I am going to die. I wonder how the flood works. No betrayal indeed. Red medicine farm productivity is better, but the other ones are worse. Or no betrayal in word. Extroversion -2. Boom. Huge. Actually huge. What does the next one cost? 150? Easy. Not a problem. Founding an outpost. Outposts give you access to rare resources which can be used to unlock powerful upgrades. Choose a location of your outposts wisely and make sure you are in a stable position before expanding your tribe. Oh, so all of them have 2 possible resources. I know that I don't have yellow yet. Oh, I see. I don't know. It's fine. We don't need yellow, do we? Bit concerned about this flood. I note that I don't have any wood. But it should be fine. Right? Also, I get another thing when I click this button. Another achievement or whatever. Oh god, it's raining. Twitch chat, send help. Twitch chat, no! Gives you Thea vibes more in theme than gameplay. That's a nice theme. Maybe the trees will grow back. I like that. A little positivity in the face of unavoidable incoming death. A ritual could make the rain stop. Holy shit, you are so smart. Species goal achieved. Have a tribe with at least 30 members. Oh, baby. A little bit more experience gathering here. Food for thought. Our tinkers ask for an additional resources to feed their creative flame. Those inspiring substances will surely lead us to many useful ideas. Okay. By the way, I got nothing positive from doing that. By the way, the only thing I got from that was that they didn't get mad at me. Just an observation that I have. What did I what was that scream? Cohesion 76. Ooh. So, are you feeling about the eclipse? Oh, no. This one's a flood, not an eclipse. Rain will drown our lands. The flood! Dark clouds gather above us, bringing with them a rain more intense than ever before. Our flames struggle to keep lit, and the ever-growing flood threatens our survival. We must not let it claim our homes. Your tribe gets flood. Tribe members discontent. Light buildings inactive in medium waters and high waters. Production time. Alright. How do I keep the waters away? I build flood barriers. Yes. Waters will rise in 2 days. Low danger. Do they ever stop rising? Fascinating. What is this? Stay out of water. Members in water are in danger. Was there water before? There was not. There isn't even an option to make the game brighter, by the way. The interface is just like deliberately unreadable. It's not unreadable. It is deliberately very difficult to read. I have put water on the inside of the water barrier. Sure, if you say so. Seven tribe members are in shock. Why? Why are you in shock? You seem fine. Wow, the flood looks like it goes for a long time. A little bit concerning. I don't know what it means that the waters will rise. He doesn't really seem to communicate. That means a thing in particular. Also, I don't understand why these people are so sad. Is walking in the rain that bad? Maybe it is. Well, shit. Maybe we need a ritual. Maybe this will help. Are we getting the first rainbow after this? Hey, good thinking. Positive thinking, I like that. Not the rain ritual. We're calling for more rain. Bring it on. You can't frighten me. They ate without a table. Oh no. Not like this. The flood rises! Well, shit. It sure did. That is significantly worse than I thought it was going to be. Fragora Horaga was lost to the depths. Alright, are we dead? Spawns of muck. One of our hunters, Urgreg Nemrora, has caught strange fish brought by the flood. Fish sprout from the bottoms of the muddy puddles, dragging themselves onto the ground with hand-like fins. When caught, they scream, almost like a person. Though the fish taste like dirt, they seem edible enough. Drive member discontent plus 10, Hunter's Hall productivity plus 50%, and 100 food. Yeah, we don't need that food, I don't think. Another person is taken by the waters. Can we not be in the waters, maybe? What if we were not in the waters? Oh, hey. It's actually almost over. By which I mean the game, because I'm about to die. The water is trying to pincer attack from the south. It sure is. Why did I get plus 11 wood? Did I make? Collection time minus 50%. That doesn't mean... Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Oh my, that's so... Okay, I give up, I don't know. Why is that one person running in place? Well, I told them not to go in the water, and I think that caused it to bug out. That's my best guess. Oh god. Can I get more green? Alright. Are we done? I'm ready to start my next one. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Honestly, that's totally fine. Our tents are starting to leak under the heavy rain, disturbing our rest. Oh, unlucky. I don't have any wood. New whale bonuses that maybe don't get lost within 24 hours. Tell me about it. I need a bowl of food as well. Rob Leperer, hello! No. Perish from hunger. I'm actually hungry. I should get some food. Ooh, 100 research. I have leveled up forestry. The trees will now grow back better. My entire tribe is in shock, and I have no wood. I need to make myself a plate of food. Wait, actually everybody's in shock. Water will lower in 1 day. How did I summon the rain? It's just a freak coincidence of 3 low pressure zones hitting at the same time. What happens, you know? Halazorn Horioi. Horioa? Fulrig? Oh. The fire went out. Why did the fire go out? I didn't tell the fire to go out. I still have wood. I don't have enough wood to run it that much. I guess for a second there I didn't have wood. Well, unfortunately, my entire tribe is in shock. The rain has finally ceased and the waters are receding, but we cannot celebrate yet, not before this flood is fully over. And then And then? The flood has ended! We have a new opportunity to build and grow, to become stronger than before! Act 3. Emergence. We didn't worry about the groups that formed within the tribe. We even welcomed the impact they had. But us ignoring them was like a drowning man ignoring the rising waters. The darkest shadows might not be the ones surrounding us, but the ones that grow within. Riot build up progress faster, but we're better at journeying. Philosophy effects are higher. Tribe growth is higher. But fear gain is even faster than before. Welcome to Act 3. Where we are about to have the fire go out, and 11 tribe members are in shock. So weird. How do you, like, deal with fear better than this? It snowballs, right? Like, if one person gets taken, everybody snowballs into fear. Is this what helps with fear? Hold on. What does this do? This helps with fear. Okay, so maybe I was meant to take 2 of these instead of, I don't know. Spiritual need, sleep need, food need. Well, that's because they're all That's because they're all in shock and not sleeping. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are down to 16 villagers. Panic levels are rising. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, we're down to 13 tribe members. I'm gonna go get myself a plate of food. I'll be right back. I'm enjoying this game so far. It's been a while since I played a game that will, like, straight up kill you at low difficulty. Repeatedly. Fear has gotten out of hand. The tribe is falling into panic. Nothing can stop it now. Uh-oh. Oh. I'll be right back. Nice! Wait, what? Use spiritual upgrade unlocked. Xylobiontic decomposition. Ever been so hungry that you just ate a tree? Oh, it's 500 wood in a single day. Oh my.
Whatever it is that lurks in the dark, it was about to get us. Everything happened so fast. Many were taken before we could sound the horn. The fire was our only hope. We had stocked up, wood and food and everything else. But we had not prepared against the shadows within. When tension turned to carnage, we fled into the night. Aimless we ran, for days, through a blur of darkness and fog, death all around us. When suddenly, the fog lifted, and the light came back. At least for now. Those shadows will return. Prepare. We have to survive.
Ingoxes. Grab. Rugs. Oh. Do I want 2 fewer people, but a bunch of resources? Not really. There's a little moth thing. YOLO! I got poppy growth plus 100%. Okay. Observation. When you're actually trying to play this game, like for real, it is kind of irritating how hard it is to see where things are on the screen. Why is it only 1 per camp? I guess when you're in this screen, you can see where stuff is. That's kind of nice. So let's put 2 lumber camps here. Let's put 3 here. And then another one. Maybe 4 here. Actually, it's pronounced Agludadad. That makes sense. Me too. Is the tribe surviving vibe still going strong? Minus surviving. I don't know where to get my food from, is a thing I've just realized. Shmuel, thanks for 22 months. Appreciate it. I forgot to put the stockpile by the stones. Terrible misplay. Terrible misplay. Unbelievable. What does the stone thing cost? 60. They do walk slowly, but it isn't that slowly. Like, it does take under an hour for them to bring a plank to the stockpile. There we go. Will I ever win the ESL? Displays like that. Bribery. Yeah, bribery. I think I saw an animal wander in from the northwest. Did y'all see that? I feel like I saw that. Do you have to have the fire on during the day or else fear goes up? You saw it in the northwest. That's not useful. Mana works. You're not. Mana works. Fear goes down from light. But this much light only brings fear down by 0.1 per hour. Whereas fear is going up by 0.5 per hour just by default. Instead, plus 0.5, but minus confusing. I think the plus 0.5 you were seeing was from... Oh yeah, it was from light. Okay. Bright days is making it go down by 0.1 per hour, but the light is... At that level, the light makes it go up by 0.5 per hour rather than going down, actually. Okay, I see. I understand now. I wonder if you can make roads or something. Feels like roads would be kind of OP. I bother to get food for myself, yet I leave my tribe to starve. They have 50 food stockpiled. They just have to eat it. I don't know whether they're not doing that. But they could if they wanted. Grow trees, grow! It would be cool if you could tell people which trees to grow at different times of day. Or tell people, like, chop outside of the campfire radius during the day. And then you can chop inside the campfire radius at nighttime. Big thinks there. Some big thinks going on. How does he big think so big? It's a fair question. Oh no, all of my food is gone. It's fine. I don't have a 9th person yet. My 9th person will be a hunter. And then also maybe my 10th person. No, I think just my 9th person. When will I get another person? How do I see my growth rate? How do I see my growth rate? Has anybody seen growth rate anywhere? What is that? Toggle disappeared members. Ooh, okay. I feel like I haven't seen a way to see the growth rate. It doesn't do it. I feel like it's tied to this. So I was going to try building a beacon like there, which I turned on. And then I was going to build a tent up here as well. And then I was going to assign the people who work here, Rarig Ufruf and Rorarego Pororora, to this tent. Oh, I can't. But... Okay, it's unfortunate. Maybe I have to wait until people house themselves in that tent and then assign them to the thing. Maybe that's the way to do it. Well, that's interesting. How am I meant to tell people to go to a different place to isolate them, in that case? I don't understand. Game seems interesting. It seems really tough, and I am a glutton for punishment. That would be my cautionary statement. I do like to play games where I lose a lot. Those of you viewing may not enjoy losing at games as much as I do. What's up? Why don't you do anything? Oh, you don't have anything to do. Would Ruzdre from Mamo lives here and can also do this, or this. Ha! I knew it. How do you go assign jobs? You click on a thing and say which worker is going to work in there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away, and it has 1 overlap. So if I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, should I put it like there, maybe? My next one? I don't know. Maybe. Any way to target what trees to cut? I don't think so. If there is, I haven't worked it out. Oh, what about putting it here, actually? On the other side of these trees, since these are closer to the stockpile and also where I put all of my working tents. It kind of feels like it would make more sense. Wait, this is the stockpile? Oh, never mind. These are closer to the stockpile. I take it back. Suppose if I want to harvest food at night, I should place one up here as well. So it goes 3 out from where I place it. So I placed it there? I can't. If I place it here, though? And then turn that on? Okay. And then I have a new tribe member. You can chop wood over here. Your tribe has high discontent, population growth slows down, and can even revert. Spiritual need, social need, food need, sleep need. At some point, maybe we should work on the spiritual need, I guess is what I'm getting out of that. How's our fear? Our fear is high. Suppose that kind of makes sense. What if I left the lights on in day? I feel like this will go down pretty quickly if I leave the lights on during daylight. Dream visitor! Somehow our sleeping tribe members share a dream. In that dream, a swarm of fireflies blocks out the night sky with sickening light. They demand new vessels for themselves to replace those lost in a faraway battle. We have to make a choice. Should our brave hunters or us all become vessels? Or us all become vessels for their light? Hunters, all workers get less fear from all sources, less chance of shadow death, but will ignore the night more. Or my entire tribe gets my plus 15 panic threshold. I like this one. I'm planning to put light on where the hunters go anyway, so it seems like it's just a big time buff for my hunters. It means they get to keep working through the night. Does having a shaman hut, even without the shaman resources, improve spiritual need? Yes, yes it does. Okay, why is this so light up here? I guess it isn't. Strange. My stone pit workers are sleeping. Not cool. Not cool at all. I got more people. I'm ready for more people already. I think maybe my next person should be a shaman. Or maybe another hunter, actually, having spent another second looking at my food. Maybe. What if we build that and we build another hunter's hall? And we put like Rarig and Ghanem here. Ghanem is lonely. You won't be lonely anymore. Gonna have a good time. Do love a good time. Instead of using the explorer's hut, it feels like I could explore by simply building lumber posts around the edges constantly. I don't know, maybe this is a silly idea. One tribe member is in the dark. Is it you? That's okay, you're a hunter. You have no fear. I think this time I'm going to keep influence. around for events, because there seemed like there were a lot of events where I wanted to use influence. Although I'm not sure. Maybe it's wrong to use influence for events, and I just need to use it for like upgrading this stuff. I wonder what +1 tolerance does exactly. I think it's -10 fear or something. It seemed decent. So I was going to build another beacon. I'm gonna put it up here. Then we'll put another one here at some point. This time we're going for a beacon rush. I think I am ready to speed the game up, though. Putting big torches at your hunting locale seems odd. I'm sure the animals appreciate it. A little bit of warmth before death. Our discontent is low. Our fear is low. Sweet. Stuff seems to be going okay. It's interesting that this says, oh, this is local population versus tribe population. I see. I have 500 stone. We could map out exactly what I'm going to do with that 500 stone. It appears that I am spending like 300 of it on beacons. Wait, what else am I building then? A tinkery, 2 tinkeries, 2 farms. Like one of each of those or something? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna need to find more stone, I guess. I guess that's not enough stone. Oh, another person. You're not unassigned. I guess you want to do a wood thing. Should we do a spirit lodge? Discontent is still fine. I don't think we need to yet. I don't love that they walk through here, which is dark, in order to come back. I was hoping that they would walk down around this way. I guess I could have put the hunting lodges here. Not bad. What could go wrong? A flood, perhaps? No, I think we're fine. Another beacon? Really starts to feel like the reward I'm getting from this is not very high. I think we need to grab an explorer platform in order to find... Perfect. In order to find our first shaman tent resources. I don't think this does anything, really, because I'm not going to do an area explore. I think that is mostly just an irrelevant event. How are you, fear-wise? 47 fear. It is going up still. Surely it's not a flood this time. I'm pretty sure at the end of each act they have the same natural disaster every time. That is my assumption. An area around the camp has been explored. Huge. Big news. Big news to be sure. Yeah, I just need to make sure discontent stays low enough that I'm growing. Seems to be the big thing. You're hoping to see people on fire this time instead of them drowning? Well, the good news is if I survive long enough, there will be a different terrible event. So we've got that to look forward to, you know? Maybe we turn the fires off for a little bit. Here seems to be fine, yeah? Feels like as long as fear is like below 50 or something, we can have the fires off. I sort by fear. Doesn't look like I can. But it seems to be the person who is in the most trouble is at the top. You need spiritual. Okay. Yeah. You're not going to do any journeys just yet. I have an unassigned tribe member. What should you do? I think maybe chop these trees? Seems reasonable. Yeah, my resources are still going up. I have more wood than I had yesterday. I have more food than I had yesterday. Stone is producing. So if you ignore the part where everyone dies, this is going great, really. And the first event, the eclipse, doesn't seem like it's a problem if I can just run lights all the time anyway. Who even cares about an eclipse? IMO. Alright. I'm gonna place a beacon like here to hit my stone mine and some of the trees for this. Although, I wonder if maybe another explorer thing is better first. I think having 2 explorer platforms felt pretty good. I'm not sure what it means for one of my people to have 65 discontent individually. Like whether that is bad for some reason, or if the only reason discontent really matters is if you get to such a high level that something happens with you, or the tribe as a whole gets to a point where it starts panicking. Let's do a ritual. Somehow torches sound a bit inefficient. Wonder why they don't just build windmills or solar generators and electric systems instead. That's a good point. Or they could just have the sun on more often. Seems obviously better to me. Simply stop being scared of the dark. Mm-hmm. Oh, that only got us back to regular. What you wouldn't give to be able to turn the sun on and off. Mm-hmm. It sounds like a good plan, huh? I think those are called, like, curtains. I think we might actually have that, for what it's worth. Something you could look into. How's our food doing? We did run a ritual? Oh. So running a ritual has a very noticeable cost in terms of how much output we lose because everybody's off doing a dance. Fear 31. Let's turn the lights off today. Maybe reasonable for the next person to run a farm. I can build one. And it feels like we're getting a little bit low on food. This will catch me up on that over time. Kinda need a beacon for it though. It's fine, I can place a beacon for it. This campfire actually gets it. A place like here? That looks pretty good. And gives us more trees we can chop in darkness. How do I see which tribe member is in darkness? What is weird gleam? What is it? Don't know. It's probably a hunter. It was in darkness, I assume. Said something about building one light source close to my stone place. Yeah. Yeah, I have had other priorities first, but it is still kind of in the list of things I would like to do. Oh, I can do this. Huge. Alright, we can probably turn this off during the day now for a while. I'll turn all of them off during the day, sorry. We're just waiting for the explorers to find us drugs. Somebody's got to start hallucinating soon or we're in trouble. Maybe my explorers need to be people who don't like socializing. Feels like it would kind of make sense. An eclipse will hit us in 5 days. So I'm prepared to survive the eclipse. I am not prepared to do things after the eclipse, really, though. But I can survive the eclipse, no problem. What do I do with another tribe member? Probably more wood. Also do another farm, I guess. Defenseless little explorers. For 5 days, I get 35% more fear, but I get 5 ingots. YOLO! I think we can do that right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with copper. Nothing, presumably, but... feels okay. How much I'm producing? Producing like 15 of this per day. Alright, so I think I can make one more beacon. And it's alright. Here or something? Where are my drugs? It's a cursed run. Oh, wait, I found drugs. Alright. So I want to build a drug harvester. And then I want to save up for my tinker. But I need to get the drug harvester, and then I also need to get a beacon on it. Oh, man. Slightly harder than I thought it would be. Brainfist, thanks for 34 months. 34 is your favorite prime number. Yeah, it's only divisible by... Agree, me too. Alright. Why have you become weird? Why do you have a weird gleam? Is it because you didn't do your spiritual things? The shaman is not available to... The shaman is being weird. And as such, we cannot have the ritual. Unlucky. New shaman? You're fired. Hoopa, thanks for the 30 months. 30 isn't your favorite prime number. What is your favorite prime number? 34? You feel that's kinda normal for a shaman? Yeah, maybe. Could I turn this off since it's not actually hitting anything useful? All of the trees it was illuminating are dead. I wish you could call off work days because you were feeling weird. That's a nice thing about being a Twitch streamer. I actually can call off work days because I'm feeling weird. Often it's a good idea. Who knows what could happen otherwise. Unassigned tribe members 1. Yeah, I don't know what to do with you. Food needs satisfaction offset. We'll do this one. Maybe this one's better. It feels like it's the longer term play instead of the shorter term play, which is probably better. I guess another lumber cutter, maybe? I don't really know. If Twitch streamers could spark depression spirals, I probably can't. Seems plausible. There's research on how, like, sentiment on social media and stuff will spread. So if somebody who is very visible on social media starts to do a depression, I imagine that that does spread. The eclipse will hit us in 3 days. Prepare. I have a person who isn't working because there just isn't anything for them to do, and I don't know what to do about it. Maybe we do this. Why are you being weird? Look at all the things. Look at all the things. I've done so much for you. That's a lot of responsibility to have as someone with 3 followers, much less 1,000. Yeah? Twitch streaming is a serious job. Shit's serious business. I may have gone slightly too hard on the beacons. But can depression spread, or will it just spread anxiety and distress? Good question. I don't know. It's like something to research. I'm not gonna do it, but you can if you want. I'm good. I'm gonna play video games. Another unassigned tribe member. Holy shit. So many tribe members, so little assigned. When will the trees grow back? I am so prepared for this eclipse. Damn. That's all I have to say. Hopefully it can spread some joy too. Oh yeah, for sure. Goes both ways, I think. Sentiment just spreads on social media. It's just a thing we have studied. That is my understanding of it. Admittedly, it is not a perfect understanding, but I read a bit about it back in the day, I guess. What's my favorite sentiment to spread? Thoughtfulness. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. I forgot to keep this for the events, by the way. I spent it the second that I had 50. Oops. Didn't get punished, though. A new resource source is being discovered. Ooh, also red stuff. Okay. Okay. And we can get one beacon that illuminates both. Kinda huge. Although I think I'll want 2 beacons anyway, because I probably want to light the path out to there. Thanks, Hoopa. It's interesting. I think like different cultures have different reactions to stuff like that being spread too. Different cultures have different like darkness of humor and different expectations of how dark humor might be. I think that reaches. Well, I can't really tell. I'm pretty sure that that's reaching. Oh yeah, if I mouse over it, it says light intensity 2. I wonder if I could like build a tent out here too. People to sleep on who have those jobs. Our stability is doing okay. Our fear is doing okay. We probably still have the thing, right? For 1 day, 1 hour, we still have fear from all sources. I don't remember what I got for this. Oh, 5 ingots. Huge. Head start on late game. Also, we have our first yellow medicine. That's kind of fun. I think probably just 1 or maybe 2 of the medicine shacks on each pile. That's one place I noticed I was being very inefficient last time. Made way too many of those. I was deliberately going hard, you know? It was not accidental that I made that choice. What does each medicine do? They unlock different gods you can worship. They unlock the worship of different gods. And the different ones have different bonuses. Although this kind of looks like that's always what you get first. It's actually you roll and you choose from a variety of upgrades. And I'm not entirely sure how that works, but that's what it does anyway. So I think I want 1 more beacon and 1 of the red things. No, let's save up for the Tinkerer now, actually. It's okay, we can just stick to yellow medicine for a bit. We need 100 red to get anything out of it anyway. I think that probably cohesion plus 25 is good. But also Spirit Lodge aspect progress is good. I don't know. Let's do this one. Now we only need 45 instead of 50. I have to decide what to do with more tribe members. I guess I could be sending an expedition to explore. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. I just instantly had 3 people taken by darkness. Instantly. Instantly. Instantaneous. Fuck. Now everybody's in shock. Well, that sure happened. It would be nice if the automatic light setting works. It isn't an automatic light setting, it is an automatic night horn. Did I just lose the game? I think I may have just entirely lost the game. I'm probably still alright, but that sure did put me back a long way. Just freed up some tent space? I sure did. Well. Coral, Framga, and Coral, Framga, Alice, Recluse, and Vruzfram Roriga. Who? Vruzfram Roriga. I wonder how low fear has to get for shock to dissipate. Maybe do this. Feels correct. One tribe member is in the dark? Holy shit. Is this a good thing to be choosing to do right now, my friend? Precious offerings. Fear has taken over the tribe and driven people to extreme measures. One of our tribe members is being dragged to the edge of the mist as a sacrifice to whatever lurks inside. We must give the mist what it wants. One life sacrifice to bring back the sun to save everyone. The tribe member is struggling to break free, begging the others to stop. The rest are horrified by what they've seen and are attempting to intervene. Food will be enough of a sacrifice. Goodbye, food. $91 fear. Holy shit. Please don't die. I could use someone who wasn't miserable to work the stone pit, maybe. Why did your fear go up? Alright, that's fine. Reset. That's fine. That's fine. Reset. Misplay. It's my fault. It's my fault. Pleasure Den building unlocked. Fascinating. Yeah, this game's fun though. Tribe starts with loose rocks. Stone pit production time is minus 50%. Rock tiles have minus 25% resources. Tribe growth for each fire radius above 1 plus 0.4 for each fire radius above 1. I think that means if the fire is running hot, we get more people. I think that's what that means. Let's try a different strat. Let's try running the main fire really hot and see what that does. New strat, new strat. Where are my stones? There. I remembered to put the stockpile next to the stones this time. I'm calling it now. This one's a win. So at the moment, there's that much light. I turn this up all the way. Oh, that might slide all the way out to there. That seems a lot more efficient than building like 6 beacons to have all of this space, huh? And also I have the bonus that gives me more growth if I do this. So, I don't think I can run 8 wood per hour at the moment. But in theory, that is a thing I could do some other time. Let's place these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the last person doing? Waiting to build a stone pit, I think. Hammerburger. I am having a good time. Actually, let's just place the other lumber camp. 1, 2, 3. I can't see where they are. 1, 2, 3. Where are the other ones? I placed 2 more than that, right? I don't know where I put them. 1 there. Wait, I didn't actually. I only put 3 down. 4. 5. 6? I think that's 6. Whatever. Can you go to work, please? Why we don't go to work? Why are you not working? We don't have to run the fire at first. We don't have to worry about their fear going up for a little while at the start. I did build 7. Eventually. Whoops. Let's... What do I do with the stone pit this early if I don't care that much about building beacons? I can start stockpiling for tinkerers. That's kind of a wild idea. Maybe it's good. I don't know. You have better tinkery. Nice. You're listless at the moment. It's a good word, listless. I'm sorry to hear that. It's actually 8. Wait, what's 8? I don't know what 8 is. I think this time I'm going to try to... find the spiritual resources as quickly as possible to get the spiritual upgrades. Oh, you're counting how many lumberjacks I made? Yes. The answer is too many. So let's turn this on and turn it up extra, so that I can work through the night and everyone will be happy and I will get extra growth. I forgot to build tents. I didn't build a granary. So I didn't exactly forget to build tents. I couldn't build tents. That's fine. My tribe had high discontent because no one could go to sleep. My bad. Given that everybody's asleep, I probably don't really need the fire radius turned up all the way, huh? Alright, so almost a perfect start. Almost a perfect start. I do feel there were slight improvements that could be made to the micro there. But I got pretty damn close to playing that perfectly. Sorry, I forced labor for 48 hours on everybody. Hopefully this won't upset you or shake your certainty in my leadership ability. That's really interesting. I wonder if this whale bonus actually changes how you're meant to lay out your starting base, because you want to run this at max radius. That's kind of fascinating. A game like this that has whale bonuses that are large enough to change your starting strategy is a pretty cool idea. IMO. Who should work here? Not you. Hey, I found things to hunt. So that does seem like a place where I should put a beacon to me. Okay, go double explorer. You can see her. There are 24 hours in a day. Feels like a lot of hours. What do you do with them all? Jeez. Alright, go. Do your exploring. Find me the drugs. Drugs, 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 drugs. There are a lot of boobs. What? This looks neat, makes you think of that one board game Kickstarter thing with all the 1,000 minis. There are a lot of boobs in the board game. That didn't really make me less confused. To be honest. Did I bring enough drugs to share with chat? I sure hope so. I get 24 hours, you only get 16, of which only 6 are really yours. It sounds rough. Mad Mexican, hey, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. So what if I turn this on just to see where exactly it goes? Put a beacon right there. That should hit right where all the animals are, I believe. Wait, but I wanted to run this at full. So if I run it at full, I actually want the beacon out here. Which is fine. Where'd all the animals go? Shit. I may have missed the animals with my beacon. That's quite upsetting. Reset? Oh, there they are. There they are. Sometimes they're here. Thank you, the Mad Mexican. That's very generous. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I wonder why people don't just sleep at nighttime. Would that be easier than what we're doing? That feels like it would be so much easier than what we're doing. You could just all be asleep at night. And then I don't need to put the fire on. And you can all explore when it's like daylight. Isn't that more sensible? What is the premise of the game? Yeah, the night is dark and full of terrors sounds about right. We are all going to die. But not just once, because we can start again after we've died the first time. So, just like repeatedly, really. Also, we're looking for drugs. I think that's most of it. Build a farm. I feel like farms are maybe inefficient compared to hunting. I'm like pretty sure that that's true. However, I will do it anyway. Our lonely lumberjack can become a farmer. Are there monsters or just a fear of monsters? Yeah, people do seem to spend a lot of time instantly dying when it gets dark. So I think reasonable fear of monsters. I think in this case justified. The farmer, Helohar Lapka, has discovered... Oh, I'm going to take 50 food? Probably 50 food is right at this point. Is my dude having a break underneath the beacon? What are you doing? Oh, I see you're hiding from the dark. That makes sense. Would you like to kill the animal, as is your job? What if I increase the radius on this? Would you... Ah, okay. Wait, I could do it this way instead? Oh, that costs a lot more though. Eh, this worked. How much does light change when you put your beacon to radius 3? A bit. Enough that it goes out to here. Like that. Because that's why I placed this beacon here. Because it was 3 away from the edge of light radius 3. Nikki, thanks for 39 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I feel like putting this beacon here was so terrible. Oh well. Spreading my lumberjacks out seems to be doing a bit better in terms of the trees growing back. Especially down here, we're doing pretty okay. I still haven't managed to find any drugs. I need 45 stone to set up drug production anyway. It doesn't matter that much that I didn't find them quite yet. But I would like to soon. I deleted and rebuild. Well, it only refunds 33% of its cost, so I can, but does that feel like the best play? I send people to scout? I am. I have 2 people who are scouting. They've discovered some of the things around me. Maybe I build a 3rd scout. Also, how's discontent? It's fine. I've never built a 3rd scout before. Not sure if worth. It's weird. The hunter does a better job of exploring than the explorer. The explorers just kind of stand there looking at stuff. It's not very effective. Why don't they look at it faster? Why do they look at it so fucking slowly? The explorer found the drugs, told nobody, and is tripping balls. Respect. Hungry little explorers. Journey travel time minus 20% forever? Wait. If you truly need it, you can have our blood. Yeah, they can have some food, that's fine. Feels like I have extra food available. I did build the early farm for whatever reason. Alright, I feel like I'm meaningfully getting better every time. I haven't played a game that scratches my, like, iterative, interesting strategy game itch quite like this one for quite a while. Maybe Against the Storm was the most recent one. Against the Storm was pretty sweet. I haven't played it in a bit. Maybe I could play some more sometime. They're so weird. They'll like walk up here, and as they walk up here, they clear fog of war, and then they'll just stand and look at shit. What does it say you're doing? Exploring around the camp? No, you're not. You're just standing around doing nothing. Nobody wants to work anymore. Unbelievable. Against the Storm is very cool. One of my favorite games of the past little while. Quiet quitting is a problem. You'll never believe it. My job is to like be a content creator and entertainer, but what I'm actually doing is just playing video games that I like. It's me. I'm the problem. Did he just stand there for an entire minute to explore a single tile? Yeah, I think so. Sounds about right. Where are the drugs? Damn it, explorers, you have to find the drugs. Stability is getting a little bit iffy. Still okay, though. How is the population growing? I don't know. Contraceptives ban, maybe? Whoa, the music got so spooky. I kind of feel like I need more people. Which kind of makes me want to run the campfire all day. 8 times 24. That's like 200. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. We'll just run it at night. I figure if I'm going to run it at all, it makes sense to run it at night because I have to run it a little bit at night. So why not run it all the way at night? Get some extra growth rate. Still don't have any unassigned tribe members. God, there are no drugs! Twitch chat! I need my drugs! Panic. Panic third explorer platform. Is Jorbs in withdrawal? I'm seeking spiritual awakening. Is that so much to ask? I guess we're pretty close to this actually being a problem. Let's run a ritual. I wonder why some people don't go to the ritual. What's up with you? You have -2 openness to experience. Maybe that's why. when I do find the drugs, they're going to be so far away that I can barely even harvest them. Hey, lobster! Did Jorbs build a pleasure house? I forgot that it unlocked. I don't see it. Although I note that there are slots here that haven't been filled yet. So. So, maybe there are several buildings that are only unlocked by... experience. Need to unlock the pleasure den and the red upgrades. Alright. Well, maybe that'll happen someday. Feeling like my food's a little dodgy, so let's set up another farm. My food situation is very dodgy. My people are about to starve, actually. Probably fine. That's probably okay. I don't know. I ran a ritual, right? So my food production was a lot lower those 24 hours because people were dancing. I don't understand. I don't understand. How can it possibly give me this few drugs? I just need the one place with drugs. I just need one. I don't need lots of drugs. I'm not a greedy man. Little starvation never hurt anyone. Yeah, that's a good point. Good way to think about it. Is this more similar to Frostpunk or RimWorld? I have played about like 15 minutes of Frostpunk. I haven't gotten into late game in RimWorld either, so I don't really know. How would I know? I'm not a nerd. Oh, it's dark. I could upgrade tolerance, but we're only at 20 fear anyway. So I suspect a better play would be to chill out and not do that. Warmworld has mechanics mostly in the economy, but the difficulty comes from combat that you mostly cheese anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the gameplay, I guess. I guess is mostly my problem with RimWorld. Other than that, it's fine. I will give 7 drugs to the explorer who finds drugs for us. That's right. 7 drugs just for you. You don't have to share with anyone. You can have them all to yourself. Find me the drugs, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. You hit a remote world wall where you didn't know what you're meant to do next. How can... I mean, it has to... There have to be drugs somewhere. Otherwise we can't have our spiritual journey. This shit's important. I'll build another farm. Frostpunk and Against the Storm are a different genre of city builder from ones like RimWorld. Sounds right. Sounds believable to me. Look at all these animals on that beacon that I put in the perfect position. Gosh, I'm so smart. RimWorld cares a lot more about the individuals in your settlement. It pretends to at the start, but then you reach a point where it kind of doesn't anymore. It's kind of weird. Why? Why are you being weird, Hellohar? Hellohar, please don't be weird. I'm gonna put a beacon here so that Hellohar doesn't die. Why are you still in the dark? I put a beacon on you. Oh, you just kept going. You just walked further away. Find drugs! Find drugs, please. Please, friend. Find drugs on your adventure. This is getting out of control. I've almost explored the entire map. Look at how productive people can be if you just don't give them drugs. And tell them there are drugs somewhere that they could find. The thought was I could build a little... lumber camp down here off this beacon anyway. Man, I don't get it. I really thought that the game was set up to have a guarantee that you found the drug resource within a certain distance from your start. Because it seemed like it had to be, or else it wouldn't, like, be balanced. Unlucky. Chance of shadow death plus 25% for all hunters, but fear reduced per food produced plus 1. Oh, that's specifically for the hunters. Firewood burning plus 50%. Fire inner light radius plus 3, outer light radius plus 4. I mean, that seems fun. We can delete that now. In this, I think. An eclipse will hit us in 4 days. I'm trying to prepare. It's just I'm so sober. Were all the orbs for me to ponder? Good question. Oh, I found another stone patch. Can I go harvest that? Maybe. I can't find other stuff. Didn't want to get that kind of stoned. Oh no. Oh no. How many days is it? The eclipse? Because I burn at the moment 360 wood per day. Which feels like too much. Feels like maybe too much wood per day. I think it might be 4 days. It definitely lasts a while. I feel like they deliberately walk into the darkness when they're being weird. Why doesn't this work? Hello? Curious. I think if I run this at 2, yeah, that's fine. That lights everything up. Defenseless little explorers. Fear from all sources for 5 days. Oh wait, I can run it. It is going to happen through the eclipse, but maybe that's fine. Because there are no drugs, our scaling option is going to be research, which means we need more stone so we can build more tinkerers. What does fear do? Nothing. But also, definitely some things. It makes your people go into shock and then they just kind of stand there until they starve to death. Seems to be largely what it does. It's pretty bad. Non-ideal. A new source. of resources has been discovered near the camp. All right. UI thing that this game needs, it needs something that shows how far out this goes at night without you having to turn it on. But anyway, I got one of those. We found the drugs. Light sources on. Red drugs. Beacon. Working at level 2. More red drugs? I think 2 red drugs. We got some catch up to do. Wait, did I start with this? No, I didn't. We're going to use our explorers to do this now because we no longer need our explorers. I will keep one explorer, I guess. But for the most part, our exploring needs are over. Everybody has a weird gleam. I think they have a weird gleam because I don't do enough spiritual things. It's okay though. Maybe. I don't know. Is it okay? Not actually convinced that it's okay. A story of death and despair. You tribe members get 50 fear. Oh, they didn't even go into shock. I'm OP. I'm actually OP. Let's turn these off at night for now. Did I just call red drugs ketchup? I didn't, but... Good question. Food for fairies and the prime. I appreciate it. Feels like they have to walk such a long way to make the drugs. We won't actually get the drugs in time to use them. You would think that 400 wood would be plenty for this. But I'm not sure that's true. What will my people do while there's an eclipse on? Because I don't think I can run stuff at high enough light intensity to run my things. Can this work at -1 fire radius? Don't know. Can this work at -1 fire radius? I feel like if it was in a slightly different place it would be able to. Maybe this works actually. Maybe they walk through the darkness to get home. The Eye of Jorbs should be enough illumination for the minions. I would hope so, huh? Stop walking into the dark, you weirdos. We have 10 red medicine. Ooh, a tree. Beautiful. Weird Gleam, Lonely, Delirious. Oh, isn't everybody delirious? Like, everybody's delirious because I took this thing. Yeah. Just want a little bit more red mushroom. How... So they harvest the poppies. They're poppies, not mushrooms. Our fire is not... Like, it's going to be on for the next very long time. So let's keep it on this much until I get a bit more red medicine. Wait, can you do this? You can do that. Let's perform a ritual. We're waiting. We're waiting a second. Also, can I do that? Yes. Stay close to the lights. Alright, not yet. Hey, come here. Yeah, you're good. And then here, and then turn that off. Alright. I am hoping that we have enough light to run 150 wood per day for 3 days. It looks like I have about enough. Oh wait. What's wrong? You'll be okay. Just scared by the eclipse. Let's do a ritual. Wait, why is there a tribe member in the dark? Ah! Where is the tribe member in the dark? Who? Where and why? Why does everybody have a weird gleam? Oh, I don't know what it means. I didn't know they had a bunch of poppy fields in Tasmania. What kind of solar system has a 3-day eclipse? The one we are fortunate enough to be living in. This will eventually calm down. Precious offerings. Give away some food. Did I successfully get? Yes, I got 15 red spiritual progress. Okay. It begins. Could I turn this on all the way? I could. Is that better? No. Like 100 wood per day to make 15 stone or something. Kazis are a major muffin exporter. Didn't know. Doesn't really feel like I achieve much during the eclipse. I guess the thing that I achieve is not dying. Oh, it would be good to stockpile medicine, and then during this you could run a bunch of rituals and turn it all into research. Yeah, I can see how that would be good. Does this fix people's weird gleam? Nope. Still weird gleamed. Wait, that definitely... Yeah. That's the same icon as spiritual. So, it is definitely related. More! More excellent times. Everybody loves a good ritual. That's what I always say. A greater sacrifice. Holy shit. Why are they so upset? I don't really want to do that. I don't have a lot of food. People will start starving. On the other hand, giving up 25 influence seems so bad. I'm gonna give up 25 influence. Will I play Elden Ring today too? Possible? Possible. One tribe member is in the dark. Please don't be in the dark. That didn't help, huh? 3 tribe members in the dark? Please don't all be in the dark. There's gotta be a better way. 4 tribe members are in the dark? Why? What's wrong with them? Why are they all going off into the dark? Friends, please. Maybe we need more regular rituals. Oh, they came back. Nice. Huge. They heard there was a ritual and they were like, hell yeah. Hook me up with that. Shouldn't you get more influence back if the eclipse does indeed end as I have predicted? I think that's a fair shout. I'm down for that. 0 out of 25 counter on the top right. It is the number of people who are panicking, I think. We survived the eclipse. Act 2! I remember there used to be someone who was good at this. I guess we don't have that person anymore. Alright, we have a couple of tinkerers. What if it stopped being nighttime just for a little bit? Incidentally, I only have 22 lumber yet left. Alright, we did it. Good grief. Good grief. Look at all this research. Might build a third one. That looks like a research patch. It is a research patch! I found more drugs! Huge. I think I might even be able to harvest them. Green medicine. Wait, yellow, green, and I have everything. Oh shit. Suddenly a wealth of riches. Okay, I won't go for more tinkers then, I guess. I guess I need beacons and harvesters for all that stuff. I place one here and put it on size 2. I think that works. Make your bed. Make your bed. Stop being in the dark. Please, it's not safe. Let's go... Which one is this? Yellow. I feel like yellow first. Cannot be placed here. Why? Why cannot be placed here? Oh, okay. You're running low on wood. Yes, we are. You certainly are. Oh! Might have a little ritual tonight. Could be a good time. Is there all 3 drugs in my settlement? There are. Took a long time to find any of them, and then I found all of them. I didn't even think you could do that. But yeah, apparently you can. Oh, we've got the goods for the ritual tonight. PogChamp. Let's turn this on, but not other things. Did you not bring... Huh. That's strange. They were carrying them, and then I think the night horn sounded and they dropped them. Requires 90 wood. Yikes. Start with this, maybe? I don't actually get to buy any of these yet, huh? I think I'm gonna go for stability first, maybe. Getting there. Maybe I don't need to be running this anymore. So far I've gotten 50 stone out of it. It's not quite 0, but it's like kind of 0. There's my other explorer. This gets a little tricky to micromanage when you get a large population going. Alright, so tonight I don't want to do a ritual, I'm pretty sure. But I also don't really want to... Maybe people just go to sleep. Is that possible? What if you just went to sleep for the night? Strange idea. Maybe it could happen. I feel like that technology that gave me faster wood production is very, very noticeable here. Alright, next. It's ludicrous, I'm sure, but let's also do green medicine. Someone from a lumber camp, and someone from a lumber camp. And now we can start doing rituals like most nights, probably. Which means I don't need beacons on the medicine harvesting stuff. I'm going to... Oh, this would be the way to get better stone pit production, probably. I'm just going to improve my tools 3 times, I think. We're going heavy scaling. Can I get away with it? I don't know. Maybe not. Give it a go, though. It'd be cool if there was a button to like... Oh, there is a button to turn off a building. Well then! Game of the year? There was no way for me to know. Two tribe members are in the dark. Bunch of weirdos. Protection or improvement? It's so wild that you're paying 25 influence to have one less person who has an opinion on one of the things. I don't know. What does it take to invent torches? God, that's a good idea. You should be in charge of this shit. That's very forward thinking. Torches. What an idea. Nobody else thought of that. I really feel like explorers are terrible right now. Like, even when we found something else, we'll be too far away to use. When tribe member is in shock. Cool. Who? Also, why? Like, I haven't really done anything that would... I guess I need to run the fire during the day. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe we run the fire during the day one time. I guess I could also increase tolerance to reduce base fear. Increase interactions between tribe members. Let's do this. Oh, it costs 100. Wait, why does it cost 100? Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's get our red upgrade tonight. You can have our medicine. We give you a bunch of yellow medicine, and for 5 days, my fire and light is better. That was only for 5 days, but still, that seems super worth it. Hell yeah, that seems super worth it. Explorers seem like they need a rework, make torches and braving the dark their gimmick. I think they're fine. I just already explored this place, so... They do not currently do very much. Pause these. Did we get it? What do we get? Comfortably numb. If Rigil uses red medicine, all attendees receive the comfortably numb perk, which drastically decreases their fear and movement speed. The effect decays over time. Or no betrayal and word. Extroversion -2. Go extroversion -2. This will get a bunch of people, hopefully, the perk where they don't need social interaction. Yeah. Yeah, that'll help quite a bit. Tinkery productivity seems like a thing. That seems like a person I should put in the tinker. How do I find you? My friend is still in shock. Oh, it's time to do this again. And we are harvesting yellow medicine and not harvesting green medicine. Is that what I want? I guess it's what I have. Let's turn off my explorer platforms. How about that? That's the way to do that. Unassign tribe members 2. Let's build more lumber camps. Like so. Oh no. My wood. Where did it all go? Oh, maybe I can't be running quite this much stuff, huh? We turn this off. Oh, I don't like that. It's okay. People are still harvesting wood. We'll be fine. You just can't stop streaming? Hey, Duba. No one can stop me. Fairly true. I guess somebody's probably in a position where they could cut my internet. But yeah, I think for the most part, mostly true. Turn this down to intensity 1. Oh, there's so many small UI things that this game could have that would make it so much smoother to play. Staying safe from the dark in front of my screens? I sure am. No dark will get me. I am going to click on this one more time. I want bone knives or more masons. I feel like I meant to want more masons. We'll get through this though, right? Yeah, it only has 88 left. I don't need that at all. I will run out of stone with no trouble. Hi, Mra. How are you? I feel like people are probably waking up on the East Coast right now. I wonder if it's better to run this at this radius all day than it is to run it at max radius at night, especially now that I don't care as much about my growth from my whale bonus. Seems kind of likely. Let's do a... I want green or yellow? Oh, green ritual? Fear is very low in general, which is awkward because... Wait, all my fear is gone. Just like that. Damn. Okay. So I just need to, like, occasionally run this during the day, I guess, and that covers me. What's up? You're delirious and full of discontent. Delirious and full of discontent? Oh no. I used 23 green medicine there. Or probably 20, but then I get plus 10% progress from my perk that I took. I suppose. I'm down to put a beacon up here. And I could put a lumber camp up here. We could turn it on. Turn this on. I turn this up. Turn this up slightly. Looks like I don't have a beacon out here. Oh, I do have a beacon out here. I was about to build another one. And turn this on and up. Alright, now everything keeps running at night. seems okay. Feels like there's a decent amount of like micromanaging the individual tribe members. Like you can go through and see who's really upset. Oh, interesting. You can also see their social opinions. I wonder if that contributes to who's upset. Like if they're next to someone who has different social opinions from them, they get mad. Upgrading tree growth seems really big, so we're gonna try to do that now. Darkest Dungeon was great. I wonder if they'll ever come out with a sequel to that game. Looks like we could do a yellow ritual tonight. Ritual need plus 10.6. So because of that, I won't bother putting on the external beacons. We'll run this. Take our hunters. All Hunters Hall workers receive fear from all sources, chance of shadow death. We'll ignore the Nighthorn, or take us all. Panic threshold plus 15. That seems great. Let's do that. Wait, does panic threshold? I think it's this. I was wondering if it stopped people from CCing themselves. But I guess that's a different thing. I have an unassigned tribe member. Uh-oh. We got 3 days until a flood. Wait, why didn't they use any of the yellow stuff? They barely used anything. Come on, team. Shock, that's what it's called. Alright, let's run this for a day then. Am I saving for tier 2? Tier 2... what? Tier 2 science? Oh, yeah. Which I think I just got, yeah? No, 135. I don't think I need more stone pit workers, and I don't think I need bone knives, because I only have one hunter's hall anyway. So, felt like going to tier 2 was the thing to do. All my numbers seem to be going up at the moment, which is probably a good thing. We'll probably want to do some rituals during the storm. So, I feel like it would make sense to not worry too much about doing rituals right now. And people can just work at night if they have work to do. No, fuck. Why'd that happen? This way, there are some trees that are lit up, which we can cut. And then, yeah, we'll do lots of rituals during the flood. Oh, I need to keep running this because of the person who's in shock. In shock, weird gleam, lonely, delirious. Haven't slept. Haven't socialized. Haven't eaten. A good time. Rituals and Storms. Have I never read the Dresden Files? I haven't. I know about the firebombing. Was that the same city? It's one of my red medicine farmers, so this is why our red medicine farming is not going super well. I need another 90 to get forest strain. Everything here costs 90. Looks like everything here costs 90. Or 180 for another 2 tinkery workers. Which actually sounds really good. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll go for that. Victorious Little Explorers. Our tribe gets places of power, all outer world resources are revealed, or local explorers will uncover areas of the outer world instead of the camp. Huh? I don't even understand how this works. I want to do this because it sounds more interesting, and I'm curious what it does. Thank you for the 35 months, Nordex. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, I think we have binoculars. I just don't really understand what they're actually going to do. I guess we will find that out. Somehow I haven't gotten another yellow medicine in the last day. In fact, I haven't produced any medicine in the last day. I have 6 people whose job it is to produce medicine. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, we finally got some more stuff. Good. Oh my god, I'm going to do so many rituals in the flood. This is going to be a great time. I'm looking forward to this. Also, my explorers doing stuff? They would be if I had any. I wonder if they're sorted by how close they are to the platform. It looked like the two people closest to the platforms switched into explorers when I did that. My understanding of the outer regions is it seems like you can kind of only use one of them. Oh no, I haven't done a ritual recently and people are losing their minds. They yearn for the rituals. Alright, let's do it. Come, friends. Children yearn for the dancings or something. One god above the others. Nope. I like them all. I'm going to increase my stability now, I think. It's a time to dance. And please use the yellow stuff. Oh shit, I was meant to do the green stuff. My bad. It is starting to rain. Feels like I'm relatively well prepared for this though, yeah? An outer world area has been explored. What? That much? Holy shit. Okay. That actually seems kind of strong then. Wow, okay. I wonder how I explore the rest of the place I'm in. Feels like an interesting question. How's this? Well, I don't have much production because I'm doing rituals, I guess. Time to die. How much more? Another yellow ritual probably gets me a research. Let's do one more night of harvesting, though. Oh, I guess this one doesn't have the same thing. Whatever. You see my people all like walking over here and then walking back and then walking over here again and stuff? They seem very confused. All the wood they have harvested, though. Where do they go? They just stand underneath the exploration things. Sweet. Way to go. Very nice. The flood begins. Alright. Water will rise in 2 days. So we have low danger. I will, it appears, need to put flood barriers. all over the fucking place. I assume it goes through my buildings too, so let's destroy this. Is that going to be good enough? I don't know. What is this? A tent? Nope. I don't know if I needed to do all that, but I did. I would like people to not walk in the water, please. I deleted a tent, so I guess I'll have to rebuild one of those. It's daytime? Looks like it's daytime. What's up? Spiritual at... Shouldn't looked at that for a while. I have 3 unassigned members. Let's do... Did I? Is the water gone? I can't tell if the water's there or not. I think the water might be gone. You make bridges. Yeah, these act as bridges. But also, I would like to probably turn this stuff off for now. Because it is going to get overrun by water. I can instead build some more lumber camps down here. And then we can have a dance. For more yellow. And after more yellow, we'll have more green. I surrounded and captured the water. I guess I did. We're playing some Go. Feels a little bit like I need more stone. There is no stone here anymore. Shit. A decision between 2 aspects can be made. We can go xylobiontic decomposition. We will eat wood if there is no food available. Or focus, Carcosa, conscientiousness +2. Deep in dreaming, the promised city lies waiting, that which never was but will forever be. Let's do that. What does that do? Let's look at our people. Do they have good stuff because of conscientiousness? Yes. Reliable worker. Imaginative thinker. Look at all these reliable workers. Holy moly. That seems pretty good. Are these reliable workers? One of them is. Yellow drugs seem really beneficial. Noted. Can upgrade forestry now for better tree growth. pretty sure I want to do that. I mean, I want to do all of this. Rituals give spiritual progress to all trees. Hmm. I'm gonna start with a couple of tree growths, I think. Also, can I just turn the fire off during daylight? I don't need it on. I don't think. And I'm a little bit low on wood, so... Waiting for that event before you do any outer world exploration seems kind of reasonable. Seems like a much better way to explore the outer world. Another tent. Is there any danger with the outer borders of the camp area not being explored? I don't know. I have never explored all of them. So I don't really know how we get the rest of them explored ever. I don't know how it works. I don't know what happens if we build an outpost either. Mind that stone. Twisted reflections. Some of our tribe members keep staring at the pools of floodwater, claiming to see something in them. These are not just puddles, they are gateways, pieces of the great depths, from for Yo-Yo says. Pieces of the great depths, the others repeat longingly. Less fear and discontent? Sure. They're not gonna walk in the water, right? I think not. That would be bad if they did. Certainly a little bit concerned. The flood does go on for a long time. And sometimes everybody dies at once. Where are they going? What are you doing? Red medicine farm. Harvesting poppies. Oh, let's turn these off. What if you didn't go there? That's not smart. The flood rises. Get out of there, team. There's another bit of it over here. Which I suppose I should construct a flood barrier against. Although, honestly, I don't know. How much is it going to expand from there? If it overruns a little bit of stuff, it doesn't matter that much. I think it's fine. As long as it doesn't, like, hit my campfire. We'll see how far it goes, but I suspect that it's okay not to worry about that at the moment. Can I just remove the barriers that conquered the flood area? Nope. Oh, well, that was a really bad suggestion. We have 3 unemployed tribe members. We need another 27 of this. Let's do another ritual. Generally speaking, everyone's doing pretty well at the moment, though. The stone respawn? It did not. What advice? I just asked a simple question. Don't be an idiot. When will they do the dancing? What's going on? Waiting to begin a ritual? I don't see them do any dancing at all. We gotta do one more now. This stone has not respawned. So I'm playing the game for the first time, so... You've been wondering if I might have accidentally locked myself with the telescopes if there's no other way to reveal the home base and they're allowed to path through the unexplored stuff. I think we're allowed to path through the unexplored stuff. Almost certain that we are allowed to path through the unexplored stuff. Music and play. Openness to experience +2 or healing frenzy. Green medicine chance to increase openness to experience by 1 per medicine consumed +10%. Chance to decrease conscientiousness by 1. But I think I like conscientiousness. Go for openness to experience. Alright, what's going on now? Ah. I don't know. This doesn't seem to have done anything. Imaginative thinker. Oh, it makes more imaginative thinkers. Okay. Cool. Both of these already imaginative thinkers, though? Yes. No. I don't know where I am. Okay. I am down for my trees to grow a little bit faster than this. I think. Or maybe, given that I'm at 600 wood, I'm not under threat. Maybe I just go for the next upgrade to research speed, which is pair tinkering. I can get more tinkery workers. I think I would like all the colors. This unfortunately costs 180, but it feels worth. Folks are enjoying the rain. The devs didn't realize I was from the Pacific Northwest. I have 6 unassigned tribe members. Maybe time for another farm, actually. I notice that my food seems to be going down instead of up. Let's do 2 of these. Huh? I don't have any stone. Well, shit. Oh, nice. Now I do. Of course, this does mean that I can't place any more barricades against the flood. That's okay. We can just stand outside of the water and turn everything off that requires going in the water, and we're kind of fine. Probably time to make an outpost somewhere. But somehow my explorers haven't found any resources yet. Like, population's kind of growing out of control. Alright, hold on though. Population doesn't increase wood usage. It only increases, it only increases food usage. That's actually kind of fine. I have found 1 resource. Yellow medicine. Already have that though. I think the thing I need is ore. I need to find a place with ore. Flood keeps going until all drown. The water will lower in 1 day and 16 hours. We're going to survive it. Thing. Just realized that I've been running my beacons. That's where all my wood went. Oops, my bad. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm surviving it. Alright, so flood pretty survivable. The challenge with these, I think, is often just having resources in stockpiles to last through the flood or whatever. Looks like as long as you have those, you're okay. Stone resource check mostly. I don't know if I had to make quite as many barricades as I did. I'm not sure. Huh, yeah. Population doesn't increase wood consumption, it just increases food consumption. It's kind of a big deal. I guess if you want more space to work, it does end up increasing wood consumption because you want to burn beacons at night. But that's like fine. Let's run 1 more ritual. Looks like people are getting a little bit antsy for a dance. What's so dangerous about the water? So the mushrooms we are farming have reacted strangely to the flood and the rainwater. They're growing bigger and brighter than before, emitting strange spores. Some tribe members want to use the spores as a powerful stimulant, or we could let our shaman experiment with them. There isn't enough for both. Spiritual need increase interval plus 300%, movement time minus 10%, productivity plus 10%. What the fuck? That seems very good, and that's permanent. Oh, it makes spiritual need go up faster, like more often. Okay, I see. I'm kind of down for that. I can run a ritual like every other night. Feels like. Interesting that they are standing in the water, but don't count as standing in the water. The power of God on display right here. There's a reason why some of them have red eyes. I think it's if you don't give them enough spiritual spiritual fulfillment. They get weird. Alright, the flood is receding. Finally. It feels like it must be time to build an outpost somewhere. I need a place with more stone available. That has receded again. The tribe member is in shock. Whoops. Not bad. No, don't, no. The flood has ended! Act 3! Short tempers. Riot build-up progress is faster. Journey area exploration is larger. Philosophy effects are higher. Tribe growth is higher. Dark days. More fear gain. More discontent. Lower spiritual need increase? I don't, is the spiritual need better or worse? Can't tell. At this point, I think when it is dark, we want to be running this stone mine. But maybe we don't run these things out here. Interval decrease, so more frequent needs. Huh. Well, that makes the thing that I took really, really good. I wonder if the shaman experimenting with the mushrooms would have been even better. I guess so. Oh, I have enough research points. Let's grab tinkering. Oh, shit. That cost me 20 because I lost the minus 10% from Act 2. I was a bit slow. Received affection. Affectionate. Agreeableness 3. On interactions, this tribe member decreases the discontent of the opposing tribe member. Hoggers. Everybody's getting on so well. I wish that I could see the map. Right? Right? If I may make one criticism of the game, it would be nice to be able to see the map right now. Like, I don't mean like a mini map or anything, I mean like what is on my actual screen. Oh, let's delete all this stuff. Of stone. I would kind of like another tinkery. What's it cost to unlock this? Only 25 infos. So eventually I will have my explorers do enough work to do that. Oh, cool. It has a progress bar. $92 fear? Dark Days is kind of messing me up, actually. On the bright side, look at how much wood I have. I have 936 wood. I wonder what my people are meant to be doing, because I don't appear to need this many of them doing this. Go for one more farm. Huh? Cannot be placed here. Oh, that's where the stone was. We harvesting this? Theoretically, yes. I'm down for all the colors. Then run some rituals. Although it'll take a really long time to get to tier 2 on everything. Storage place must be stacking the wood up very high. Gonna get that vibe, yeah. I think I'm just gonna run these permanently. Production is 423. This runs at 6, 4, 4, 2. Oops. Oops. And 2. I can just run the light 24/7. If I'm doing it that way, maybe I do want another forestry. I could also do this. Feels like it's a long way away. The fire range, outpost fire range. Spirit launch, spiritual aspect progress through rituals. Building upgrade research point costs. Tropic field growth time. Cost of wood for all buildings, including the monument. I don't know what that is. Rituals fully satisfy attendees' spiritual need. Tinkery influence per research point. Oh! Oh, you can just, like, go for Tinkery victory, maybe. Oh, what if I just did that? How much does that cost? 2,500. Oh, 40 ingots. Okay, never mind. I missed that somehow. Grab all the colors. Do a ritual. I don't think I've had anybody die yet. Is that -2 fear per hour? That person's going to die. What is the scroll bar for? The scroll bar. The scroll bar. Oh my god. Beacon wood burning -20%. That's really good. Passenger slots on a stagecoach. I don't know what that is. So you lose the weird gleam by participating in rituals using medicine, I think. Well, alright. It's really gnarly interface design. Yeah, I did not even see that there was a scroll bar there. Not even slightly. That was not obvious to me. I just feel like my food production could use a little bit of help. Something here help with food production. There's the stuff that makes the farms, like, have more range or whatever. I don't know. Stuff's all pretty good. Maybe we just take it all. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm chopping down every tree in the world. And they don't seem to be growing back very fast. So maybe first I'll take the one that makes the trees grow back faster. Did I do anything with my... Like I still have so much yellow medicine. My fire building consumption has actually outshone my... Evil in our midst. Tribe is getting nervous about how Rumpsorn Owoful is acting. Oh, whoa. She keeps muttering to herself while walking around, hurling insults at other tribe members. There's something weird going on, like something has taken her over, and the tribe member alleges. The others join in, insisting that something must be done. 50% chance perk Weird Gleam is removed, 50% chance the ritual goes wrong. Or... Rumpsorn Owoful disappears. Now, YOLO! Evil on Mr. Ugly Failure. Rumsorn Owlful tries to fight back as Shaman force feeds her the medicine. The chant begins and Rumsorn Owlful trashes around, holding her stomach. She keeps cursing until the shock stops her from speaking. By the end, the attempt has only managed to traumatize those who witnessed it. Rumsorn Owlful is the same as before, perhaps even more spiteful. There's nothing we can do then. The tribe gets traumatized for 10 days and has more spiritual need. That's kind of fine. I don't think I mind us having more spiritual need. I am definitely a bit concerned about food, though. Food feels like it's not keeping up with my research. Still looking for ore. Still haven't found any. I turned this off. Isn't she the same person everyone wanted to sacrifice to the mist? I don't know. Maybe. Have enough for forestry again? Even more tree growth. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I don't really see many trees growing, to be honest. I think tonight we run another ritual. Well, it only costs 100. I don't understand the costs on these. Yeah, I don't understand. I thought I went 100, 200, and then presumably 400, but seems not to. Visual option to go into tactical so you could see better would be nice. I agree. I have found some hunting and some yellow medicine. I could unlock this area. Fascinating. More dancing? Perfect. Founding an outpost. Outposts give you access to rare resources which can be used to unlock powerful upgrades. Choose the location of outposts wisely to make sure you're in a stable position before. Yeah. I don't think I need more stone and green medicine. I need more ore. Well, I need ore to begin with. More precisely. Our ritual's going. 36 out of 100. As long as I'm not running out of food and what have you, I can keep running those pretty much every night. Probably want to run them every other night, though. Oh, and I have another research thing. My research is ticking along. So, 10 sleeping time minus 25% seems pretty good. Treacherous mushrooms. Oh my god. We find Curlap Laphello, lifeless on the ground, her eyes bloodshot and yellow foam pushing from her mouth. Some say she's been acting strange for a while, constantly staring into the distance as if in a daze. We must stop using the mushroom spores. Perk greater mushrooms is removed. Curlap Laphello disappears. Or, looks like just an accident. Curlap Laphello disappears. It's very funny. I'm assuming that if we click this one, something bad happens. So I'm not going to click it. Goodbye, Curlap Laphello. Sorry. Time for another ritual, maybe? Kinda down with the idea of having another one of these. Oop. Sure, you can have 10 green things. Maybe I'd enjoy being in a cult. It doesn't seem like a terrible time. Relics. Relics? We found 2 relics. I'm still looking for ore. I want ore, please. I'm sure at some point we need relics, but for now, ore, please. I hope you get some sleep, the passenger. Thanks for hanging out. Let's build another tinkery. And there must be some people who are good at tinkering. Perfect. You feel like just due to the nature of Jorbs, Jorb would soon become very powerful in a cult. Thank you, I think. I'm going to assume that's a compliment. I could have another hunter's hall. We have still not managed to kill things that we're hunting all the way. Oh my god, it's time for another research again already. Where's the one that makes the flames better? Beacon wood burning. The beacons are the external things, yeah? That's fine. Feels kind of good, actually. Might click on that 3 times. Feels like I'm scaling pretty well right now. We're like halfway done exploring the external stuff. I wonder what we do when we have fully explored it all. I'm still looking for a place that has ore. Would it be good to run a ritual today? Yes, we have some spiritual need. Let's do it. Just takes a long time to actually see payoff from all these rituals. Getting to 100 feels like a long way. This? No. I'm kind of running out of wood. I'll try this during the day, maybe. Feels like my tinkering is doing very well, though. I am basically using the same amount of wood as I'm producing. Oh, it's time again. Oh my god, this is OP. How's food doing? Food is a little bit iffy too. How's this doing? We do need spiritual. Alright, do it. How long does this take to pay off? Which thing? I'm doing like 3 different scaling things or something at the same time right now, I think. So one thing is I'm trying to get these up to 100. We're like halfway-ish. So hopefully that'll happen before the next disaster. That would be the goal. I'm also doing all of this researching. That feels like it's already paying off, though. The research feels like it has very immediate benefits. Two tribe members are in shock. Well, fuck. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought everything already had 2 resources, but I guess everything has a meat thing, which doesn't count as one of the resources. What's the win condition? I don't know. I've never won. Surviving for 100 days unlocks challenge mode. That is a thing that I know. But yeah, I have never won. Shall we? Let us continue. Jack seems to have a disaster you need to survive. Yeah. Oh my god. This research happens so fast. I don't know if there's anything left at tier 2 that I want. Maybe this? Probably this. Yeah, probably that. I was thinking about putting another beacon like here so that I can farm all of these trees without people going mad. Kinda need this to work the stone pit. I need one of these to work some sort of medicine, I feel like. I could maybe turn this off entirely. Aww. Maybe also turn this off. Because I have, like, extra of this stuff at the moment. Then I have 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep that wood income going. Better farm feels like it could be nice. Yeah, probably. Don't actually know how useful it is. The thing it does is not increase output of the farm. It lets the farm be larger and it lets it have more workers on it. Which, like, okay, that does increase the output of the farm, but on the other hand, couldn't I just build another farm? Costs 200 wood. That's pretty expensive. It's like I could just build another couple of farms and it would cost less. But yeah, it's probably a good idea. The alternative is we go up to here and we... I don't really know. Do something. Crop field growth time. That actually improves my farms. Lumber camp productivity really improves my lumber camps too. It feels like tier 3 has the stuff that I care about there a little bit more. Still looking for ore. Still haven't found ore. Someday. Someday we will find it. What's our spiritual need? We need spirit again. Oh wait. We're getting there. When we get 3 more of these, it's gonna make us pretty strong, I imagine. Also, I have 139 influence, so maybe a good moment to grab more stability to help with discontent a bit. Such a banger. Just a very solid jam. We're getting up towards having 2/3 of the external areas explored and still haven't found any ore. Feels like beacons are a lot more efficient to work than the fire now. But of course they require stone to build. How many of these advanced buildings require like lots of stone? Ore mine is 20, excavation is 50, furnace is 40, trade post is 10. That's like 100 stone for one. Presumably I want more than one. I wonder if trees have to be close to other trees in order to grow. Spiritual need, 0.2. I mean, I think we go again. YOLO. Oh, Children of the Mother. We're gonna do it. I still don't see the next disaster coming yet, either. Disappointed Tinkers. What? I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh my god, one of my Tinkers just exploded. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's not great. I don't really have the stone to rebuild that. Whoops. There is a spiritual aspect available. No betrayal indeed. Better red medicine farm productivity, but worse green and yellow. Or the mother's flower for 100% poppy growth. So both of these want me to use the red medicine thing. This one hurts the other ones though, whereas this one doesn't. I think I'll do this one. They seem generally kind of bad. Both of them. Doesn't feel like a good roll for me. Crusty Magok. Some more lumber collection. Seems to be what I'm doing. Ore, please. One-time ore. With a growing population, there come rising tensions and differences in opinions. Fear can help suppress these destructive currents, but the most effective way to deal with low cohesion is to split your population between outposts. I'm a bit confused by that. Outpost fire protects tribe members and outposts from the darkness and reduces their fear. Limit 1 per camp. Oh. Oh. Would this make a camp? I think this would make a camp. Alright, well, let's do this then. Yes. Caravan to the outer southeast. Let's send the people who like protection. The people who do like protection. And now I'm going to be working 2 places at the same time? Is that what's about to happen to me? How does this work? I'm gonna have to jump between, yeah? So you have to get this place stable, and then we can send people to the other place. I assume. Was that the noise of a caravan? Arriving? Leaving? Capacity is increased by 10. Unassigned tribe members 12. Yes, because they're over here. Right? What do y'all think's happening? Buildings. Outpost fire. Nope. Fallen explorer, we find a dying stranger lying near our camp. Her tattered clothes are caked in mud. The strange leather coverings around her feet are soaked red. In her hand, she grasps a small copper device completely alien to us. The woman barely has enough strength to speak. He asks us to carry on the lost knowledge she managed to gather at a great cost. Please the builders, it cannot be lost, not after everything. Judging by her shallow breaths, she won't have much time to share much. Upgrade copper cost minus 20%. Upgrade research point cost minus 15%. Resources gained when destroying buildings plus 50%. Ask what happened to her. Well, that is a wild choice. Let's do it. Owen looks surprised that we ignored her request to carry on the knowledge. However, us caring about her journey seems to have touched her. She takes a few deep breaths to gather her strength. Weeks I wandered, months, until I found great ruins sunken beneath the ground, a city of stone, copper, and things I could not recognize. I climbed deeper and deeper until sunlight was days away, and there I saw there, trapped, that thing. Fear overwhelmed me. Struggling for air, she goes on. I ran until my feet bled and broke apart. Couldn't stop. I still feel its gaze. Let it end now, please. With those words, the woman falls silent. His life drains from her body. Normal. Normal stuff. Okay. All right. I have produced 500 wood in a single day. Another species goal achieved. An outer world area has been explored. This is still not the thing I want. What other research is there? This one? Really starting to run out of food now. Possible to build additional fires or only beacons. I think I can build a beacon in the place that I'm going to which one needs a shaman? Oh no, I sent my shaman away. Disaster. In the place I sent a caravan to, I can do the thing. Uh-oh. Locust. The locust worm will eat land bare, prepare for hardship and hunger. Oh, shit. I don't have any food. Zero food. So, how about, let's go back in here. What if I upgraded this? And this? Of course, the locust will probably eat all of our growing crops. Whatever. Happy thanks for 20 months. Appreciate it. Sure don't have any wood anymore. Very close. Children of the Mother. A new faction has been formed calling themselves the Children of the Mother. They have devoted themselves to love and the pain that comes with it. We'll see what they do. Huh? Is that these people? Who? Where? Where are these people? Where are the Children of the Mother? Oh, our people have the Children of the Mother. Cohesion, Children of the Mother. 16 members, 221 strength. Spiritual faction. Okay, understood. Over here now. Now I do two things at the same time. Where is the stone? There was stone to our left somewhere. That's the stone? Our flame grows! New fire has been lit. With this first outpost, we have a chance to outgrow the dangers that await, but we cannot let our guard down. We must work hard to make sure our light will keep us safe. Alright, so we have an outpost fire. We have... How do I, like... This is kind of confusing. We will need a granary? Sorry, we will need a stockpile? Okay. We will need lumber camps. I believe there are 12 people here. Unassigned tribe members 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A granary. Farm. I can't until I have stone. I wonder what you do if you don't have stone. Like, actually, though, what do you do if you don't have stone? Feels like a kind of reasonable question. Oh, good. They've gone and eaten all of the food at once. What if we needed that so that we didn't starve to death? And then I have to jump over here to do this as well? Wild stuff. Wild stuff. More dancing. And then over here again. I see why it said you need to get your first place stable. Because, yeah, this is a lot to keep track of, isn't it? Still didn't find any ore. But what I have realized is that I can build an outpost everywhere if I want. Which is a thing to realize, definitely. A decision between two aspects can be made. Twice. I can choose between disorder and freedom, -2 conscientiousness, or fermented fruit. Tribe member discontent, -15, tent sleeping time higher. I feel like those are both bad. Feeding the feeble, attending a yellow medicine ritual reduces food need based on medicine usage and people attending, or discipline and order. Tribe member discontent, -15 if assigned to building, +15 if not assigned to building. Well, that seems broken. Doesn't everybody get assigned to a building? I feel like everybody gets assigned to a building. I guess we go -2 conscientiousness, which feels like it doesn't play very well with +2 conscientiousness. But okay, that's what I got. So what all's happening here? Maybe another couple of lumber camps. Perfect synergy? I mean, sure. You don't have any wood until somebody harvests some, but like 1 billion people harvest wood here, so that should be okay. I think maybe I wasn't meant to do quite what I did. It kind of feels like the goal here is to make one camp which is self-sustaining, and then make another camp. Not to strip the entire Earth bare of resources, and then all die. I have achieved keep tribe fear at or below 20 for 10 consecutive days, so that's a thing that I did. How's this place doing? Let's build a beacon. Put it like here or something. Supporters of protection. A new faction has formed, calling themselves the Protection Faction. They're determined to push against change and preserve what works at all costs. I bet they live here. Is it true? 0 conflicts so far. Alright, nice. So this place has stone, and I assume I'm meant to build a trade post? Manages supplies and passengers of a single trade route. I don't know where this goes. Maybe we can put it here. Open trade route. Resources. That many. Changes will take effect at the start of each trade cycle. We are sending you 20 stone repeatedly. And also 20 food repeatedly. How's that? Be okay? I don't know. How have I still not found ore? How is it possible? Why? Why won't you show me ore, game? Maybe there just isn't any ore. I don't know. I feel like my plan to have spiritual aspects win the game for me has kind of failed. Unlucky. Also, I'm completely out of medicine. Yikers. The colonial style of trade. By which you mean we created a colony and then it sends us stuff? That sure is how this is working at the moment, yeah. You're not wrong. Why are there so many locusts on the tool line? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm sure it will be fine though, right? The locust. Distant hum reaches our ears. We look at the sky and see the swarm of locusts coming toward us like a tidal wave. The air becomes thick with flickering wings, and we feel their long legs latching onto our bodies. Driven by an endless hunger, the locusts seek to annihilate everything worth eating. They are everywhere. They are countless. The tribe gets locust. Tribe member discontent plus 20. Tree growth. Crops no longer grow. Tree growth. All crops are destroyed. Crops no longer grow. So my strategy to solve this... Oh, the game crashed, I think. Oh, no, it didn't. But my strategy to solve this by building more farms was, in fact, terrible. Which doesn't surprise me that much, for what it's worth. That said, I think I'm going to starve to death. I don't know, we'll see. The other place will be okay. What if we fled from here and went and made a settlement somewhere else? How long does it last? I don't feel like it lasts that long. Have we successfully died to each crisis once? I don't know. Is this gonna kill me? I don't think this will kill me. How much food do I eat per day? I only eat 57 food per day. I think I'm completely fine. Alright, it's 4 AM. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, but I'll like never finish if I stop now. One more turn? Maybe one more turn, actually. No, it got like unwieldy. I don't know. 4X games have this problem so often. Instruct all hunters to destroy locust hives. Wave hits in 21 hours? Wait, what? What does that mean? The title promises Elden Ring or Spirit Island after this. Just one sneaky Elden Ring dungeon before bed. I mean, I don't hate the idea. Hey, ore! That took a long time. What do you think happens when the locusts kill me? I feel like I've learned enough for it to be worth it to reset. I might actually just reset. It's It's only 4 a.m. There'll still be time to play Spirit Island after that, right? What is this? What's happening? What's going on? Locust wave minus 75 food. I see. They eat all of my food. It does feel inconsiderate, doesn't it? Are we going to die? Can't you just eat wood? Taken by the shadows. 120% of your store food will be destroyed by the next locust wave. 100% of my 0 food? Well, that's wild. Yes, I cannot eat the trees because I didn't take the thing that lets me eat trees. But maybe next time I would. Maybe next time I would take that. I found 2 ores. Ooh, also I have revealed the terrain for a trade route. What is that? Oh, it's a locust hive. Fun. I really want my people to all die so I can reset. If they don't die... If they don't die, we're just like, fine. That's not cool. Nurtured by flesh. 12 members of your tribe get bedbound. Let's use medicine. Fast recovery. Do nothing. You're gonna cut the locusts out, I think. Something like that. So I'm starting to think like maybe you're aiming more for like 20 people per settlement, right? This seems a little extreme, what I'm doing. It's also making my game lag. Ooh, I can do more research. Almost there. Perished from hunger. 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 Perished from hunger, perished from hunger. 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 Perish from hunger, perish from hunger, perish from hunger, perish from hunger, perish from hunger. Perish from hunger. How's this place doing? They're all dying from hunger too. Okay. So, I think that did kill me. I think we can say that that did kill me. Alright. The locusts are gone. Yay! Act 4. Turmoil. Many of us were twisted by fear and hopelessness. We feared truth and knowledge more than death. As they revealed our frightful position in this terrifying world. Some were prepared to do anything to hide from that reality. Others were ready to give up on them, more scared of ignorance than of what lurks in the dark. I mean, I made it to Act 4. How are we all doing? Oh my gosh. I've learned more. I think I can win next time. Zero fear? I mean, yeah, what's there to be afraid of? Dying of hunger? A likely story. How do you even, like, counter that? I wonder. You need, like, 1 billion hunters. We're actually completely fine. It's just we have 7 population now. Okay. How to rate the game's UI? Not good enough for constant replayability, but good enough for playing through the game once.